Actually, I think I'm good to go. I got a message from dude. Oh. Just finishing up getting ready, but hello, it's me. Live and drink, friends. Moon and sun, wisdom and will, larch wood and plaster. Greetings, I'm Grahu-Rubufo, the learned Snapjob VTuber, and I'm here to play some more Vintage Story. I know it's been a really long time since I played my Game of Origin, in case you could. And honest to goodness, I do intend to get back to it. Once this current, like, I would say once the current update goes to beta, I will start playing it. But Kay and Jason are still doing the designs. Armathag is still working on some of the mechanics. The Moonstair is shaping up to be really cool, and the quest thereof even cooler. But yeah, there's a little ways to go until it's ready for an audience. Let's say a couple more weeks, probably. Thank you very much, Talbot. I feel very, very... Oh, we could end up with rivers that actually flow? Oh. This most recent pre-release has figured out how to make directionally flowing water. So we could end up with rivers. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this. I'm not actually going to bake a pie, I'm just putting some logs in there so they're in there. I didn't know why I lit a fire, I thought it would be ambient. And yes, thank you, Talbot. I really do feel happy with this house. My voice actor made it for me off stream, it was very nice of her. And I've since made some improvements and adjustments and tweaks. Like the oven, I believe, was my doing. I should probably turn this block into something a little bit more decorative. It's gotta go with my pink marble. No? I could probably change this block into something cooler looking. But yeah, it's a really comfy house. I'd say it's still kind of growing, like at some point, not this way. I think I want to keep this little beachfront area snowing. It's May. That's how far north this is. It is May. But it is midnight, I guess. Excuse me. I have a big thing of tea. It's actually... This particular jar is a little bit more awkward to drink from, so I end up making more noise, and I apologize for that. I was gonna fix the roof before I went to bed, but then it got kind of late. So I think maybe I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, we're listening to Yasumu today, by the way. Yasumu, one of the Lo-Fi Girl label artists that I really like. Okay, there we go. As always, please let me know if my levels need adjusting. Backseating is not always okay, but telling me that my levels are off that's just a public service. Also, if my on break thing is still up or the starting soon thing is still up, whenever I forget to take down one of my signs, those reminders I very much appreciate, because I am very absent-minded. I have a lot of ADHD. And no diagnosis or medication. So, do I want to eat another piece of pie or two? I will have a piece of carrot pie. Actually, no, I'll take two so that I can go out and, like, explore a little. No, not what I meant to do. First of all, pie. Second of all, let's go ahead and grab a chisel and make a few edits while we wait, because, you know, I think that most of this session is not going to be here in Graz Gulch. We're going to head over to the Grosmos to play some with Goob. No, wait. I don't have... Oh, I have a chisel in my hand already. Hi, Big Simple. Good to see ya. Oh. Opening cat pet. No. Thanks for the head pet. How much do I have? Okay, I have wooden slabs. Okay, so that'll do. Let me go ahead and I think I'm gonna need 3 of them. Oof, maybe more though. I think maybe 5. Also, I'm glad you like my head pet. I do too. Okay, yeah, these 5 blocks are all gonna need to get a veneer of aged wood in order for us to match what Kay did originally over here. So let's give it a try. Let's see if we can mimic it. It's our own little mini game. I love this look right here where you can see like there's like the pillars coming out of it. Ooh, maybe I'll cut this back too? I don't know. No, this is probably fine actually. Alright, let's do it. Let's go ahead and select a 4x4 block. Yeah, this whole thing. The whole plane where, actually, here, let me go ahead and switch to mouse for a second. Am I gonna be doing any prospecting today? Yeah, that was actually one of the things I was intending to do. So yes. That's a yes. Let's go ahead and add. There we go. Aged wooden slab. Oh, you aged wooden slab. Sounds like something that aristocrats would fondly call one another. You old sponge, like in the you old sponge. Need to learn a bit, so you'll buckle in for that. Well, I appreciate it. I'll get on that. I don't know, probably in the morning. I was gonna look for lignite and possibly more sources of hematite as well. Because, oh, why not? Oh, hey, midday meds. Y'all up on your meds? Y'all up on your meds? Take your meds. Editing with cozy chiseling sounds, seems like a pretty good time, honestly. I could go for that. So yeah, if you just add, you can use slabs to save material when you are using them as material for chisel decoration, because it does use up the block. But you can use a slab and get, you know, twice as many out of it, which is nice. I really love the creative tools that this game affords you. I'm legitimately very impressed with the extent to which you can really just like play with it in so many ways. No, there we go. The The dog is disgusted. I let Boots' mom get away. Oh, oops, wrong one. That's a legit tip. I have a bunch of extra slabs because I heard they help prevent monster spawn. They do. Critters cannot... Oh, jeez, I keep accidentally activating blocks with the chisel. That is not what I mean to do. And then they won't stack once I've done that. So I guess I better keep them where they are. If I knock down a wall, it'll be this one. Oh no, it's the beach. That's okay. Ooh, what if? What if? I make like a little cover porch or something. Oh, I don't know. My mind's not made up. Where was I? I was working on this door. In its general area. I guess that means there is a rift right there. So, yeah, safe to say there is not a decoration above this door. Now, it's gonna be a little hard. I think I get it. I think I know what it's supposed to look like. And we're gonna... Excuse me. Yo. Actually, no. Move here for now. Okay. So we're switching to 2x2x2. We're gonna knock this stuff out. It's a border with one extending. Which means... Okay, let me just, woo! That wasn't so bad. Didn't take me long at all. There we go. I have duplicated Kaylin's original decorations as she put them down. Not bad. Still don't know what I'm gonna do over here. Fine, it's fine. It's almost morning. Bismuth, baby! Oh. I do like bismuth. Yeah, I was thinking that it might be a good time to explore the area, you know? Probably grab some more marble if I don't grab other stuff. Hello, Drake Starstorm, welcome. Live and drink, my friends. We're playing Vintage Story. And I think I'm about to go searching for some minerals. Bismuth is really hard to find. Ooh. I do like this track. Where's my prospecting? There it is. Don't be down, bow down, down. I should collect grass while I'm out here. Also, I should put away... Why do I have 50 saltpeter? Was I spelunking? I don't remember this at all. Larchwood planks. We could saw those up, free up a little inventory space. Or I could just make another damn trunk. Because why would I not do that? Okay, let me go ahead and do some shelf shuffling. As it's one of the faster ways to actually... Had to buy something to alloy into bronze in order to move up to iron. Well, having lots of hematite is pretty great, especially once you can get my beloved, the Helvehammer, built. Oh, how I love the Helvehammer. How Helva its hammers. It's such a simple track, but I don't know, I vibe with it. I really vibe with it. I forgot that we made so many bronze arrows last time. Wow. That's a really big chore out of the way. Like a really big chore. I should check to see if there's a dubogram. Nope, no dubograms. None yet. You haven't tried mechanical power yet. Let me tell you, it makes plate production and iron ingot production just fly by. You prefer this game's textures? Yeah, I don't know, they lend themselves to a more artful arrangement. That's better. Right, did I get more arch boards? I don't think I did. Did I cut them all up? I think I did. Alright, let's go ahead and grab my scythe. Put back this saw. Grab my prospecting peak. Seems like it is a necessary step for steel anyway. I believe so. I have not yet gotten to steel. That is not... is a little above my pay grade. Swap things around a little bit. That's better. Sometimes you just gotta reorder your inventory. Gotta reorder that hotted bar. Watch out, Gordon! 100 bars ahead! This joke keeps coming up. I need to get over it. I don't know why I think it's so funny either. Oh, bones. Bones. I can pile the bones together. Oh. Is somewhere to put my bones? No, doesn't look like it. That's fine. I need to build another thing. I need to stop not doing that. Okay, I need to change this block. This needs to be a step block. I say this as if I don't have a chisel. In case you're wondering, yes, you do actually affect the physics of a block by chiseling it. What did I do there? What did I just... Oh, okay, that's fine, actually. I'm just trying different patterns. That is such a cool feature. I agree. There. Now it's like a staircase, kinda. Ah, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Thank you. Maybe I'm doing the same thing to this block, eh? Yeah, I think so. There. That's better. I'm competent. Let's put a trunk down. This place is so sterile. I need to decorate this room. Because right now, like, Kay basically left it empty. Presumably so I could, like, do stuff with it. But then I needed to set up a fire up here. And that was its own challenge, because I was using lots of aged wood. Aged wood. All of my most aged wood. I feel like I should put... Ooh, maybe... I'll come back. I have some ideas. Because this is mostly just a fire for keeping warm. I did roast some meat on it, but this one is for keeping warm while we sleep, right? Anyway, I should head out. Alright, let's go. We're headed... Well, should we head into the Larchwood or the hills? Let's go ahead and head toward the hills so that we're not picking through trees. More copper. Quartz. Just regular quartz, though. At least so far. Oh, hey. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything of interest in here, though. But hey, while we're here, let's go ahead and take a sample of the area. I'm going to switch to density search node, which is a probability-based spelunking feature. Not super helpful, but better than nothing. It gives you an impression of how likely it is that there is to be a node in any given area. High ilmenite. Or ilmenite? Ilmenite. Well, that's actually pretty good news. We could use those things. Of course, how close they are to us is... that's a question that might be a little harder to answer. Look at all this slate, though. Slate is nice because you can because you can build roof out of it. Oh, sorry, Talbot. I totally missed your question. You asked, how did you do that, having it evenly split resources across the crafting grid like that? Well, to answer your question, it's the same as it works in Minecraft, which is to say you pick it up, you click it. I'm using a controller, but you click it to pick it up, and then in the crafting grid, click and hold, and then drag, and it will split your stack across however far you drag. And as always, happy to provide the insight. I love sharing tips about this game's really phenomenally good UI. Maybe I should set some macros while we're here, just so that everybody knows about how to macro. In fact, I need to redo some of my macros. Yeah, give it a go. So I'm also like using this as an opportunity to collect rocks for masonry work. Because in case it's not obvious, I love playing around with different building materials in this game. It is probably my favorite thing about it. And so I am collecting intact andesite blocks, which I will turn into bricks, which I can then wrap around mortar to make a brick block, which looks really cool. And in fact is the primary building material that Birdie used for her tower. Nice, nice. That being said, it is slow going, and it definitely means that more exploratory digging is going to take a while. But let me go ahead and make a hole and then do another local test, another node search. There's so many blocks available to make, it's absurd. And there'll be more. Like, I guarantee there'll be more. Yeesh. Okay, maybe I don't want to dig here anymore. I should have brought a mining bag, probably. But this is fine for now. Yeah, that's right. There's you can't use titanium or nickel or there's more stuff you can't use yet. Don't remember what it is though. Ma'am, are you sure you want to go down there? Hey, it's because it's some cassiterite. I want me some pipes. That's true, I'm excited for steampunky tech. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Did I dig this out? I don't think I did. Oh. I have faint memories of this little cave. I think that Kay got chased in here. Yeah, it's rare to find tin on the surface, but it is possible. Doggy stretch. I did. copper. Alright. I'm going to press Control M to bring up my macros. I want to improve my macros. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm about to do this. I wonder if I can zoom in. Hang on. I want y'all to be able to see this. Can I? There we go. That's actually right on. So y'all can see a little bit closer what I'm looking at here. So if you press that Control M, you get to this screen here. I used to have a really simple one in here. I want to use the advanced command add ATI, which, you know, includes extra information. So I'm going to do /waypoint add ATI, and the first thing that you do is you select the icon for it. In this case, we're going to do rocks. And then for location, it's coordinates. ~0 means where I am standing right now. And then I type false for is this pinned, and then the color, maroon. You can use .NET colors or hexadecimal, or like regular hex codes. And then lastly, the name. Copper. So with that done, if I press Control U while I am standing right here over copper, I get a little rock icon. There we go. And it is a maroon colored rock icon. So you can be very precise with these things, which is pretty cool. And you can bind key combinations to them. It's really neato. Happy to tell you about it. If you go to the wiki and search for the world map page, it has all of the commands listed out and their formats. Ah, more blue play. Ugh. Blue clay. Blue clay. Why am I hopping? I don't have to be hopping. I'm doing these little Quake 3 arena-ass jumps. So yeah, that's how I can drop a pin so fast, is that I just hit Control U and it does it. Oh, shoot, thank you. I did accidentally zoom in, and thank you for reminding me. As I was saying earlier, I appreciate it. Just running around zoomed in. Oh boy. What's it? Oh, this is sandstone sand. So. Are there other commands you can hotkeys besides waypoint ones? Oh, sure. Any slash command you can conceivably do. You could bind a command so that it just like drops. You can bind a command that instantly kicks your friend from the server. That's flint. Here, let me go ahead and, there's nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new one. It's gonna be 8. It's gonna be waypoint, add ATI. Oh shoot, the dog is The dog is out of frame. He has gone into lower pout mode. Hello, sir. Hello, puppy. Yeah, I'm just going to put in a placeholder thing, so that if I hit Control-C, it drops a cave marker, which I can then center on myself, right-click it, and change any of the stuff that I want to. For instance, I'll turn this into first macro cave. And for the color, we can do fuchsia? Yeah, fuchsia. 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 That sounds like a British town. Yes, I'm from North Fuchsia. Just Flint? Get me out of here. I have no need of this place. Flint interests me not. I'm sure you'll all be terribly surprised to hear that I am sleepy again today. There's been a lot of allergies going around. Okay, let us resume our search. Furniture. Well, let's check it out. Rye? Well, all right. Happy to have it. That's how I know I'm on the right track. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's just he's readjusting. Boots' mom still isn't here. Terrible. Aha, there they are. That I put stuff in this person's basket. Hello, Will. Yes, well, calm down. Yes, okay. Shh, shh, shh. Quiet. Yeah, I think I want to buy some bookshelves. Ooh, Traveler's Solitude. Yeah, I want that too. No chair. Don't need a chair. That's iron fence top. Pretty cool, but no. Oh, you buy straight up glass? That's cool. Can I come back? Oh my goodness, plenty of arm waving. Yes. The Stan's used boats school of sales best practices. I don't know. I'm trying to adjust the camera like a fool. Sorry. There we go. There's our boy. There he is. Mr. Donut. Here you go, Mr. Donut. What a goofy donut. Anyway, I want some bookshelves. Oh, I haven't stored anything here? Well, allow me to break the ice by putting things in your basket that I never intend to take out. You like that? Cool. Right, so where were we? Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some bookshelves from you. I'm pretty well off in this game. There's been a lot of survival merchants, or survival goods merchants, and they will buy a lot of tin bronze tools for good gears. I think I would like this painting, actually. No, not two of them. One is fine. One is fine. Groovy. I'm gonna put some chalk in my hand. I'm gonna put some charcoal in my hand so I can mark things up. I'll put these back later. Alright, I better speed up my little stick mouse here. One of these days, I'm gonna get a wireless trackball. And it's gonna be a whole different ball game then, I tell you what. Whole different ball game. Is that? No, that's just another tree. Cyan Gullet. Okay, well, I have to go there now. I don't even know why I marked it that way. What? There is a lot of copper around here. Thing is, I already kind of have a lot of copper. But, oh, quartz. I might want to set one for quartz. Except that it's so plentiful. And I have so many nodes closer to home, many of which have gold and silver in them. If I leave the rocks and come back, well... You have some unsolicited advice for today? That's nice. What is... Oh, is it... Don't get COVID? Okay, thank you. I will endeavor to not get COVID. That is reasonable, unsolicited advice. I'm gonna do my damnedest. Did you get COVID? You have my condolences and sympathies if so. Ah. Rude. But it's fine. Oh, someone brought you some? They should have asked first. They don't know if you even like COVID. Oops, sorry. I have to pet this dog all of a sudden. It's hard to use the controller one-handed, but, you know... Oh, wait. I can just reach forward. Okay, I'll do keyboard for now. You know. I'm slowly climbing this hill. There we go. Great. The look on this dude's face right now. I'm telling you. He's in a state of doggo bliss. Yeah. Okay. Good set. Borax. This isn't the first borax deposit we've found, but it's only like the second or third. Hide for steel. Bit of a distance. Sandra! Hello, thank you for bringing a friend. Welcome, we're having a chill stream, and we'll eventually be joined by the cosmic goofball. But in the meantime, I'm exploring the northern reaches beyond the teleporter of Graz Gulch. My longest running vintage story world, and I love to start over, so I've got a lot of them. You're free! What are you free from? Did you beat a really onerous game? Did you finally... Did you defeat a stubborn foe? Oh, the rude Mega Man Calamixian Edition. The most polished, worst game you've ever played. What's the best way to get this game? I would recommend either buying it from the site, vintagestory.at, or going to, or searching for the game's name on itch.io. As it's on itch.io, you get the code from there. Maybe I should just take the shortcut home. No, I'm going to use these decorations in my summer home's bedroom. So the shortcut home is not the goal right now. I'm going to try to stay alive. Maybe we'll sleep in this merchant's cart, though. It's almost midnight. This game! Yeah, it's a vintage story. I love it. Let's go. Let's sleep in this guy's bed. He's fine with it. Oh shoot! I just realized that I'm about to start starving and doing my little honk pain, my pained honk noises. Oh. Oh, it's also in humble. Makes sense. Sorry about the honking. Anyway, thanks again. No, I don't need breakfast. Bye. Okay. Oh wait, I can just munch on some of this raw rye grain. Like a normal person would. Or I could just eat a big chunk of fat. That would also stop me from honking. So yeah, hello Dippus Flippus. I am, well, still not a doggy. Oh well. Yeah, you do have to go through their website at some point. Or course. Okay. Okay, look at that. Cool structure. Bye, Chopstone. I don't need you. I'll come back for the bone dirt. Okay, I'm pretty close to the house now. Just gotta swim the rest of the way. This is the end of winter. Well, not really. I'm just very far north, so it's actually May. Oh, that's cute. The acacia wood looks so cool. You're a excuse me, please. Ah, the luxury merchant. Buy high boots. I mean, that's pretty cool. But not really my style exactly. Oh, you only have one? What's the point of a small carpet if you've only got one of them? Guess I could, like, put it at the foot of my bed. I don't know. What's this? Aristocrat leggings. Those look good under my messenger boots? I don't think so. I'm not feeling that. It's true that I could hang the carpet on the wall, but I'm not blown away. Excuse me, sorry about that. There have been a lot of allergies floating around the house. We're back. Feels so audible in here. I guess the roof tiles don't count as blocking? Because I feel like I've sealed up everything else. That's too bad. But I guess not a big deal. Oh. First thing first. I'm just putting some stuff away so I have space, you know. I'll probably want to put these grains downstairs, or at the very least make a meal out of them. Yeah, I was actually working on some chiseling. I just finished doing this decoration here. On the outside. This is a sink that Kay carved for me. And the basic, which is made out of slabs. It's so cool. But here, yeah, let me, I have to move this. Let's put you over here. Yeah, cheese are wheels. But no, sadly, you cannot chisel. You cannot chisel them. Okay, I have converted all of the blocks. Let's go ahead and start adding plaster. this is adding an additional material that we can work with on the same block. So the base plaster block now has the wooden slab as a viable, like, you know, paint. I'm trying to recreate the same look. So yes. Oops, didn't mean to edit that other block. You always have to, like, point at something on the block face that you're actually working on, or else it'll try to do whatever you're trying to do with the block behind it, which is not going to work out. Both of these gonna place with slab. Oh, how I love slab. Here, actually, I can just do it like this. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Boop 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 boop. That's satisfying. That's satisfying. Smooth block of cheese. Yeah, I would love for that to be a thing you could do. Or butter art. Butter art is serious business, I understand. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, no, wait. Other side, other side. Gotta... Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You sit down here for a second. We're gonna... Oh, no. No, no. Oh, actually, no, that's fine, actually. But I do want to switch to 2x2 going forward so that we can do smaller blocks. Oops, no, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I activated another block. If I ever take apart this house, there are going to be so many pieces of it that don't stack. Which is fine, I guess. Oh no, no. Collecting the plaster. There we go. There we go. East Coast and West Coast butter sticks are different shapes. I think it's more that East Coast and West Coast have different, like, default shapes, because you can get multiple different shapes of butter in the grocery stores up here in the Northeast. Butter is the gold of the food world. Well, there's, yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, you can do a lot with it, and it helps bind together other ingredients, so, yeah. That's a reasonable comparison, I would say. Now get the bucket and fix it. It's gonna bother me otherwise. Prospect, I'll take it for a second. Grab the bucket. Grab some water, place it, go back inside. I would buy that you can usually tell the butter's source by its shape. That would make a lot of sense to me. You want to churn butter? I feel like you could probably do a home version of a butter and churn without too much trouble. I bet there's DIY guides on YouTube, although be careful of those. Sometimes they kill people. Nutrition. I don't have any dairy. Let's do grain and fruit, maybe? Wait, is this a fruit pie? Oh, this is my pear pie. Ooh. Yes, I want to try the pear pie. Delicious and nutritious. Oh, no, don't shoot arrows at the wood pile, please. You should learn to make cooked cheese. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Let's see what you do there. Alright, I guess I'll explore a little bit more. Also, I think that ultimately I am going to extend through here, which is going to require me to move these boxes, but that's okay. I can probably, maybe I'll just set them in the floor or the wall. One of those, you know, surfaces. I should check on my messages again. Oh, there's a doob. Doob is prepping. I'm gonna... Okay, that gives me the excuse to swap over before I have to decide what I'm doing next. A fate, truly, that I cannot abide. So let me go ahead and, switch over to the Grahu-Rubufo. Whoa. The sudden cessation of rain. It's almost a little eerie, but the music is still chill. 210 out. But hell, me and Doob have been playing in the Grahu-Rubufo for over 50 hours now. That's pretty long, actually. Not all of those hours have been on stream, mind you, but still. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? Almost an hour and a half. Ah! You pigs. You pigs. So fussy, these pigs. Oh, no wind. Ow! Oh, you're so rude. Do I not have... Okay, I have a mace. Hello. Don't do that! Oh, you clipped me again. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on. And y'all settle down. I am begging you. Oh. Oops. Ow. You'll not be settled. Well, fine, but be it on your head. That grunt was in stereo. Yeah, that's actually the name of the Drifters' first album. The Drifters' first album is Gruntin' in Stereo. They're calling it a modern classic. It hasn't come out yet, but they're calling it a modern classic. Ow. Come in. Come in. Come in here. I am asking you to come in. Rude. You ever ask somebody to come in and then they kill you? Hang on a second. I'm going to be calling Doob shortly, and we will get started on our stream together. There you are. Also, first of all, I'm going to shut the door. Is that cool with you? Great. Face tanking it. We just love to face tank here. Don't we, Xandra's audience? We just love face tanking. You have a game jam? Oh, good luck out there, Robin. I hope you do great. I've got to do something about those pigs. I think that Kaylin was working on the pen yesterday, trying to build some more space so that we could actually cordon off the baby pigs and not have them screaming constantly in my ear. The little scamps. Just love them. Just love the little scamps. Just love them. Do I have ladders on me? I do have ladders on me. I've been too sick for a lot of the time, but you have functional mechanics. It's almost done. You need a main menu. Oh, well done, though. Okay, I'm gonna call Dude. That cool with y'all? Okay, either way, I'm gonna do it. That clarion bell. Hello? Are we connected yet?
Oh.
Yep.
I guess it's working
there
out.
You are. Hello. Hello, Dude.
There's always a delay when you hit the button of like, am I live? Am I live? Am I live? No. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So, I'm here. Go ahead and see if you can connect.
Will do. Let me go shovel some windows over to the side here. Used to be shove some windows to the side, but not shovel.
Sometimes you gotta shovel those windows. I understand.
Huck it like a spear.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to make sure I huck the spears in Vintage Story a bit more, because that damage boost is pretty spiffy.
It sure is. Huck those spears.
Great for hunting. If you're accurate, it's excellent.
Yeah, they're very accurate. That is what I like about them the best. But yes,
and I probably get in the habit of carrying 2 spears.
I gotta link you in my chat.
Oh right, I should link you too.
Just do it, I think.
Twitch.tv. Yeah, it is. / raw streams.
Okay.
I think this is grass streams.
Grass.
Yeah.
My tree. Grass streams.
Yep, grass streams. This lovely streams of grass.
Just streams and streams of it.
Billions and billions of streams. Okay, so I've been working. So we played a little bit yesterday, folks.
We sure did.
Just a little bit.
We actually played on our own this time around. A lot of what I did was cosmetic.
I mean, I'm building a forward operating base, FOB as they say, in World of Metal Gear.
Oh, but that being said, I did accomplish one notable thing that I want to make note of, which is that, wow, I ran out of think right then. No, okay, I remember now. I made like...
Let's hit the bed button, by the way,
what?
before you get too deep.
Oh, yeah.
Hit the bed button, yeah.
The what button?
The bed button.
Bed button! I understand now.
You must turn to bread.
I must turn to bread. Good night. You wonder, where's Doob? I see an empty bed. What if I told you that there were another bed now? Hmm?
Straw mattress out in the cabin that I am still working on.
Straw mattress. Yeah, Doob is making basically a forward base over by the transponder.
No, not the transponder. This is the warm spot base.
Oh, the warm spot base. All right, I got it mixed up. I don't have my sorties all sorted.
That's fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Wind picked up.
So we have a basic idea is here's a base when I'm ranging a field, so I don't have to run all the way back. And this is in the warm spot, and that's where you get grass at. So that's where one gets grass at. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. Step over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just sorting out my inventory right now. Yeah, but it's coming together slowly. I'm actually gonna hit some like ones though, I'm kind of in the mood to rune dive because I still need some more housing bits and pieces. I think too. If you want to keep, just shuttling things over there.
Sure. Do you have any style guidelines or like?
Okay, so the dry stone, I definitely like that a lot. I've been doing thatch for the roof.
Was that andesite dry stone that I gave you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was granite.
Oh,
actually.
granite. Okay, yeah, that's granite because it's very plentiful around here. Okay, cool. So you're mostly using granite and thatch, a very like kind of medieval fantasy look. I can roll with that.
I put some big birch planks for window frames too, because I had some extras. But I saw you chiseling earlier. And went, oh, that's an option.
It's super.
So that would be a nice thing to have eventually, is a chisel.
Okay. Well, I mean, we already have one here. I just am often carrying it because I can use it to make bricks. But that being said, I'll make another one.
Yeah, make a bonus chisel.
I can make. In fact, I'm about to have some hot iron ready to be worked.
Oh.
An extra strong chisel.
Sexy.
Yeah, exactly. I did.
I'll have to grab a shovel next time I'm home. So I got flint right now. Maybe I'll get lucky and find one at this ruin over here.
Find what?
Maybe I'll find. Oh, I'm running low on like a shovel because I'm using a flint shovel and it's about the.
Oh, I see.
Close to the edge, I'm about to break, you know?
I do.
Oh, you. I didn't mean to carry this with me.
What did you carry with you?
Oh, a spare piece of thatch. I didn't want it.
Oh, I see.
That stuff, that's the only problem with thatch is you can't get rid of it once you make it. It kind of like builds up if you made like, because it doesn't build in like even like amounts, like it'll build in like threes and whatnot. And so you can almost never seem to make a precise amount that you need. And then you can't like really dispose of it in any way.
Yeah. Well, you know what's best for that? Merchant baskets. I put all my garbage into the like baskets and boxes in merchant caravans.
That's a thought. I might do that.
It is my go-to. It's my go-to method.
I just toss things out in the wild. Eventually, they despawn on their own.
I see that Robin is answering a question, but yeah, Big Simple. The process of making iron means that since you have to have a higher temperature, you build a brick bloomery, which I will be doing again. And you use that to smelt the iron into these messy blooms, which need to have their stuff knocked off, basically. And the Helvehammer can automatically knock off that stuff. And also, shape it into an ingot, which you can then, do stuff with.
One of us wearing a t-shirt saying, I knock off stuff, the other shirt saying, I'm stuff.
Some good gender-neutral names that start with T. Well, there's the classic Taylor. There's...
Ooh, yeah. Tony.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's for Y. It can end up a Y or an I.
Although I will say that, I recall correctly, Tony was kind of in vogue around the 80s, and I'm not sure that those names have quite circled back yet. Maybe. I don't know.
True. I mean, if you needed like something a bit more modern, in the case you said Taylor, that's always a solid one. Bam. I think you got like the easy one here.
Some of it is that,
I don't remember if Tam is gender neutral or not. I think it is.
I think so.
But I'm thinking of all like the names from bug snacks like Triffany and stuff, like names that sound like almost like they could be normal human names, but are just like slightly off, and it's perfect.
That's the kind of naming scheme that I typically do for Cataclysm characters. They're usually like Frangelina or
Oh, perfect.
Or
perfect. Brangeline, my god, that's a wonderful name.
Crimstina. Gosh, I could bring up a list of them and read them to you. You'd be on the floor.
Oh, I would be, yeah. The one you brought up first is pretty strong.
New channel reward. Read aloud a bunch of names from my graveyard files. Tracy's Trial. You're not gonna believe this. When Kay was in a game jam in 2014, she helped make a jam game called Trapper's Trials. How about that?
Did I get some? Oh, I got some lupin.
Tracy's
I
Trial. Tracy's Trial would work. You tell them that you stole the idea. Sounds good.
Yeah, you know, now I'm thinking of stupid names like Dristan. For the
Dristan?
Yep. That's also a we found the other team too. That's like.
Sorry, I was popping my shoulder.
It's a good pop.
Rapidly to. Oh, was it audible?
No.
Okay, good.
You just made a good sound.
I did. Well, it felt very significant, but I assumed that it wasn't loud enough to hear. So I'm glad to hear that it isn't.
If it was, I would be impressed. But yeah, that would gross out some people.
Birdie's back cracks are that loud.
Apparently, there's a type of phobia name for those types of cracks.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I don't remember what it was, but I heard it once. When oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't have it, but I know people who do.
That's fair. Kay and I have an incredibly embarrassing actual phobia. Which is...
I will not...
No, I'm gonna say it because it's kind of a sort of shit test. It's balloons. And also, people on the internet can't use it, because you have to be in person with a physical balloon.
You know, weirdly, that makes sense, because I know lunars are a thing, and that's the more fetish side of it. And that was explained, so I'm figuring it's probably the same reasons it's scary.
That's wild.
It's the same reasons it's attractive to them, yeah.
Huh. Hadn't thought about that. Damn, that's Freudian. That's Freudian right there.
Yeah, I didn't need to make it Freudian. Just kind of the first thing into your mind. It's like, well, that's another strong emotion.
I know, I'm just being a butt. Do you need any other tools? Do you need any other tools?
Okay, so shovels on the list. How is my mining pick doing? It's doing pretty.
We've got like
right now,
2 iron picks on the rack right now.
Yeah, those are gonna be good when I do like a hard mining expedition. So the shovel, the chisel, I have a scythe currently on hand. Knife, I just need to pick up a good one next time I'm there. I haven't been using the knife too much these days, though.
I could stand to replace my knife soon, too, so maybe I should make a couple of iron knives. They are, after all, very nice to have, because they last a long time and they work quickly.
Oh, they actually work more quickly. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, they cut stuff faster. You will notice the difference.
Make life easier underwater.
Yeah. So in Gross Gulch, I actually have a meteoric iron knife, which is so nice. First of all, it kills enemies really fast. If I actually have to get in a fight, the meteoric iron knife is
combat viable.
It is in fact combat viable. Like,
okay, and then I wouldn't need to carry 2 spears, so I could just have a fucking shinken knife.
Well, I mean, the spears are nice because you can chuck them.
Well, yeah, but like you lead into the spear and then you charge in screaming.
I accept this.
You gotta get the. Gotta get the screaming in.
That's actually true. Toss the spear right away and then close the distance with a knife, and you hit pretty quickly. I've noticed that,
And
like, you know, it's certainly more hits to kill a drifter than it is with a sword, but the sword has that natural slower pace of strike.
Well, the goal is also to pick up the spear again too, so you have the knife to hold you over while you come in swinging.
That's a very good point. That's a very valid point.
Look, if I don't play like an aggressive like fighter, I play too defensively, so I have to kind of push myself to be extra aggressive.
I understand that. Okay, this knife may be challenging to see against the... Oh, actually, I had a spare bismuth bronze blade that I was gonna use. Okay, so yeah, made a knife. Yeah, I'm still processing iron blooms, so I can keep making tools. Oh, nice.
I really hope, by the way, that we can get Xandra involved next time we do a world setup, because it'll be helpful having someone on the surface doing hot surface things and someone underground doing hot underground things. Because I'm always dividing my time between like mining and surface scavenging.
Yeah, and you know, it is my experience that Xandra is pretty great at exploration, at least if playing other games with her, because like we haven't played a whole lot. We haven't played a whole lot of the game yet together, but it was a good start. We have been playing Raft though, which has continued to be very fun.
It is a good time. I took a couple days off from rafting to get back on it.
Taking days off from things is just a good idea.
Yeah, you don't want to wear them out.
It's going to be very exciting to go back to Caves of Cud when I do, which is probably going to be sometime in the next couple of months.
Yeah, I've been kind of getting back into it, mostly in the build side of things, because I mentioned that to you yesterday. Like, folk mentioned, hey, you know, you could just get the reinforced like body or whatever it's called, where it gets you 2 back slots to Truekin, and then equip multiple exoskeletons. I'm like, damn, and then overload those, and you have a +8 strength. Oh, that's really good, everyone. Thanks.
Pretty cool.
But then I started getting deep into the weeds, going, wait, I can magnetize these too.
Oh boy.
So I can have 4 exoskeletons.
Thank you for the head pet, Hannah.
2 of them are floating. How do they actually help me? I don't know. They are.
Thank you. I mean, maybe it's like how they can provide additional leverage and momentum.
I like to think it's just like a sort of like combiner robot. You know, like in Power Rangers, how like different parts like float up together.
Oh, a sort of Sentai.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm in favor.
Quartz bits. Let's do a little tap over here. Every time I see quartz, I want to make sure.
Oh, you want to see if there's any gold or silver in there?
Yeah. Always got to be checking.
ABC.
Okay. Give me the search mode first.
As you can see, the Helva Hammer is only capable of knocking off 1 piece of crud at a time. But I can knock off a 3x3 grid with each strike, so I come in around the sides to help the Helva Hammer with the crud, while it moves the actual voxels around. It's nice.
You're mentioning the steampunk tech. I'm like, what if they added like a steampunk mech? I guess I'm on a mech bend right now.
I would love a steampunk mech. That sounds like a blast.
Give me some construction equipment. Come on. That I can use to maybe hit a drifter in the face.
I want a steam-powdered exoskeleton.
Yeah. Exoskeleton's just a good word.
Well, yeah.
Decent halite. Oh wow, that's a lot of halite.
Oh boy!
That is
It's salt.
That is 35.3% absolute in this region.
Oh my goodness. I mean, like,
Um,
I guess we're gonna preserve some more produce this year, huh? Oh, that was silly of me. I shouldn't have done that.
There's some coal down here too, so that'll be a nice bonus whenever I dig in here. I really wish the brown coal burned hotter, because that would make life very easy.
It burns for a really long time, though, which is so nice.
Oh, as a low slow burn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, brown coal is nice that way. It's good. It's good for like most of your smelting purposes. Stop it. Okay, I'm slowing down the cursor. I enjoy the smithing, Drake. To let to make that clear, and the game does a good job of making certain types of smithing kind of onerous and boring, but those are the ones that you can automate.
I was thinking of like melting temperatures and stuff. It's got me thinking of stuff like auction not included or Door Fortress. Which, those are both games I intend to get into, but Door Fortress I'm mostly waiting on
The Steam version.
the Steam version. Yeah, it's a good excuse to put it off for a while.
Yeah, that's anything to push something a little further down the backlog can be a bit of a blessing.
That's like the kind of the thing I keep telling folk too when they worry about like playing a game or not, because developers said something problematic is there's so many games out there.
Yep.
You don't have to play that one if you really don't want to, and if you want to, then well, don't fucking make excuses for it. Just play it. It's your time, not mine.
Oh, okay. I have made perhaps too many long blades, but that's fine. We'll either sell them or use them.
Why the long blade?
Oh, let's make some more iron balloons.
Wait, did I? No, that's right. Okay, sorry. I did something by accident, but turns out it was correct.
Cool.
I need to get macros set up though. I started looking at it a little bit, and I need to get a system going.
Macros are pretty useful. I recommend them in unequivocally.
Let's see.
I should rebuild that to be a little bit less graceful.
Like I need some like specific common use stuff. Like, hey, here's some surface copper. Like here's surface other metal, and then some of them are like a bit more like like surface other metal, so I could go in and and
maybe like a stand-in for merchant. I've been meaning to do that for ages. Just have a boop. There's a merchant here. Also 1-4 might check out this cave.
Points of interest kind of stuff. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either.
Or ruin to check out later.
The ruin one is something that's been more of a concern for me. Because sometimes I'll be on a run to get something else and I'll see ruins and go, gotta stop and mark you too.
Yeah.
And generally work out a personal color scheme for things too. Idea about being having two colors for any one object, one being like it's been exploited / tapped all the way. It can be tapped, or or it's not been.
That makes sense.
So like basically just a duller color to say I've used it up.
That is a good idea. I feel like it's a little bit too much of a cognitive load for me to do, which is sad. But like it sounds useful. It sounds useful though.
It's funny like how like cognitive loads work too, because for one person that might lessen the load, and for another it might increase it.
Yep.
No hard and fast rules here, folks.
Oh, indeed.
Your own brain is your own enemy, and no one can help you fight it. My assistant's brain's been cooperating with her a little bit more lately.
I mean, people can help you fight it, but ultimately they can only help you. They can't, do it for you.
I'm thinking in Klingon terms right now.
Oh,
but
Klingon terms. Those are bad, actually.
Someone did a good joke though for a Klingon like therapist though, but giving you like the tools to fight an invisible enemy.
Oh yeah,
invisible enemy, stuff like that. It's like
I remember that. I remember that whole genre of Tumblr post.
Yeah, it of course it leaked over to Twitter as well as those
Yes.
types of posts often do.
True.
Oh god, I got so many flowers. No, Dwarf Fuzz, get back up here. Grow, be free of me.
I'm thinking about renovating.
Yeah, I was looking at the plaster house, but oh, that's good as hell.
Right? Like, if you really set out... The thing is, like, your first base is always gonna be a mess, because it's like trying to upgrade a boat that's already on the water, you know what I mean?
I've looked at the vintage story community stuff, too, and, like, people don't even build houses most of the time for their first base. They just pile of shit.
I mean, you have to build a roof for your pit kilns, but that's kind of it.
Yeah, they just do that out of dirt.
And
it's like whatever.
I tend to have kind of a staging area at first, until I feel like I have enough materials to make a real shelter.
Well, I gotta do some magic here for when it gets dark. I need to carry a bedroll.
Okay. Let me know when you would like to go to bed. There we go. Got my no, just a little bit short in haystacks. Build my little hole in the ground to crawl into it. Hello,
just malefactor things.
Just malefactor things.
The context of the Seraph being like outsiders and having malefactors, it makes it even more intriguing to me, by the way.
Really interesting, yeah.
And blackguards.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Like those are two fairly negative terms, and then you have clockmakers and tailors and peasants. It's like, man, what kind of extra dimensional intervention happened here?
Yeah, there's some really tantalizing stuff.
Good news. I found a trader, and do you have a bed, Mr. Trader? You do have a bed. I'm sleeping comfort tonight.
Nice. Now you know where to come back to.
Oh, this is kind of perfect.
Yeah?
Oh wait, this person has like... Hey, sorry, I'm like reading as I'm thinking here.
It's okay.
They have fur gloves.
What?
They have fur gloves.
Oh, very nice.
And it costs exactly 4 gears, and I have 4 gears.
4 more gears. 4 more gears.
Oh.
Hey, non-binary star, good to see ya.
Yay. I like them.
Yeah, non-binary stars.
There we go.
Trying to remember.
I'm
trying to remember if non-binary star is one of the folks that I gave, or Kay gave a Steam key to. But either way, a very lovely community member.
Alright, I might as well hit the rest button now because I'm going to be sitting by this place anyway.
Okay, I'll go upstairs and sleep.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I don't want to keep this trader's house occupied for longer than it needs to be.
That's very considerate of you. You no longer know when the stream starts because you quit Twitter. That's fair.
Yeah, that's the path of wisdom, as they keep calling it.
That's true.
Kind of a necessary evil for me to keep in touch with some folk, but I've been mostly shuttling it over to Discord. Which, you know,
I ought to.
has its own potential problems there. I have like a really solid friend group on Discord. It came together even better than I hoped.
That's cool. That's very cool.
Yeah, the stream might not ever grow super big, but the friend group, that's going just fine.
That's wonderful. Okay.
Now I'm in a big snowy gravel desert.
Bravo.
I don't know what. My favorite type of performance, Grodville.
That's enough Hellhammer for today.
I feel like I want to try my hand a bit at the dancing meme they've been doing, where it's like the little person spinning. A little taller person looks at him.
I don't think I've even seen that one.
Maybe I'm explaining it badly.
Well,
I'll have to show you an example because people have been substituting all kinds of characters in for that stuff.
that sounds good.
I think make sure you're up to date on your memes
I am.
with kids.
Yeah, I'm super not. Like I do not keep up too terribly well at this point.
I kind of passively
Oh yeah,
absorb it.
there's a box in there. Okay.
Is this another warm spot I see over there? Let's see. I found some quartz bits though.
You like quartz?
We do like quartz. I mean, I like quartz itself for certain, but quartz is nice. Quartz is your friend. Fortunately, it's under a big fat layer of gravel, so I gotta
Wait, what did you
make it cooperate a little bit.
What did you find?
Oh, I found a big quartz vein, so I'm exploring it a little bit.
Gotcha.
But it's underneath a bunch of gravel, so I have to kind of work it a bit.
Dig your way in, and then dig some more, and then dig a whole bunch.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go see. Let's take a little tappa here. Wait, that's not... Okay, just a huge amount of quartz. And let's get enough space to do a larger sample.
I'll have to come and adjust the greenhouse later.
I like how they're discussing like a pair of pants. Gotta cinch your greenhouse, you know?
Gotta cinch up my greenhouse and get to work. Oh, hey!
Gird up your greenhouse.
The blueberries are done. Got some more blooms to process.
Just chromite over here. Chromite's not used for anything, is it?
No, not at this time.
And the minuscule amounts of cinnabar, yeah, I'm just not gonna even tag that. Rip. It's pine.
Rip pine. Oh yeah, I was gonna mow the lawn.
Okay, it'll be brighter soon.
It's still 4 a.m. So it might
starts
take.
lighting up around 5.
Oh, okay.
Ain't sweating it.
Well, that's good.
I mean, I don't really sweat though. You don't be made of space. Irradiate.
Ooh, radiation. Wow.
It sounded like you yawned so hard that you fell back in your chair. Well, that's a deep-ass pond.
Ooh. A deep ass pond, you say? Whose ass?
Just literally looks like a pair of butt cheeks.
Nice.
I'm gonna see how far this goes.
Okay.
Not like I have breath to worry about, right?
Not yet.
Oh.
Kinda bummed that we're getting lungs or whatever.
Maybe they'll give us, like, some, you know, water, air tank stuff. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Burgers.
okay. Like, if we get to wear a diving bell. If we...
A diving bell would be so cool.
Right? If we get to wear a diving bell, all is forgiven. That's my opinion.
Alright. Put in place here. Swallow right, verified trace amounts, quartz, verified huge amounts. Let me go get the sample over here. God, like actually having to like make more what's we're looking for? Cabling for your dive suit so you can go further. That probably, I mean, that would be potentially part of like a fishing update, I have to imagine. Probably maybe a later thing. Because they can hide.
That would be
certain
awfully
more
nice,
stuff in
though.
Water. Verified huge amounts of chromite. God damn it.
But it's verified. Oh my god.
Put it
I
verified.
completely forgot what I was doing down there.
Oh lordy, this is deep.
What I was gonna do is dig up the charcoal that I found. Stop it. Everyone be quiet.
Hold up.
Oh no, not you. I meant the animals.
Oh. But you're not lulled to sleep by it.
It's mostly the piglets screeching as they run away. It's very disruptive.
Yeah, it reminds me too much of the, you know, state of mortality.
Oh. Well, it's nice that you have sympathy for mortals.
Of course I do.
I know.
They're adorable.
Right. Water physics.
Yeah,
In the next update.
God.
Sounds pretty quick.
it does, but it sounds like it's not yet quite time for fishing. Maybe soon. That's what someone's gonna bring up a bit more too, is like, I'm not sure if there's enough content to justify, like, you know, erasing everything we've done here yet.
Oh, sure. Oftentimes you can convert the world. I like to start new ones when there's an update, but like also...
I mean, if you wanna like to start anew, we could, but we'll play it by ear. If we decide in a moment, no, that actually seems fun.
Yeah, we can figure it out. And, you know, not like we have to delete this one when we switch over anyway.
True. Yeah, I mean, if we could just like move over an update without like any problems happening, then I'm also okay with that.
Yes, indeed.
The lore update has me intrigued though, because they mentioned getting stuff ready for that.
I'm excited for that as well. Oh.
Oh, did I not grab a second flint? Damn it. Alright, gotta go look for a flint. Oh wait, this is like enough. Nope, too soft. Ah, sick. Salt is dirty enough.
What was that?
Oh, I was trying to find some stones to map.
Oh yeah, no, you can't. You can't make a salt tool, which I'm sure is a Mopango Credo somewhere.
Oh no, basalt.
Basalt. I see.
And I'm rune diving pretty hard.
I mean,
'Cause
that's
I would
cool.
like to have. I like to have more bone dirt because hey, that's gold sometimes.
Yeah, and bone dirt also means that you get to kind of just like relax a little and do some panning. And just
Yeah, I might
look
do
at
some
your
painting when I
inventory.
get back.
Yeah, it's a nice calm thing to do. This part is so hard. Having to like work around the animals and not, you know, irritate them or get headbutted or whatever. No, just like that. Just like that. I apologize. I apologize.
Got goaded.
No, I actually got bored that time.
You should give him more entertainment.
I know. I know.
Sometimes like I see like the message Grog got killed by like a fox and go, man.
Yeah, there's a fox in
Over
here.
there.
There's a fox in here, and killing a fox while it's surrounded by other animals is surprisingly challenging. And yes, they will bite you. They'll bite you pretty hard. Like, as in real life, you don't actually want to get bit by a fox. They can mess you up.
You know, every time I've seen a fox, it's been running away.
That is typically what they do. They will not bite you unless cornered. Sadly, cornered foxes are very common in animal pits, for some reason.
Like, come on, fox! I thought you're supposed to be like clever.
Okay, find a way out. Build a ladder or something, I don't know. Yeah. I almost hit the boar again, but this time, I stayed my hand.
Which hand is it? The weird floating one, just off screen.
Eternally petting the empty air, waiting to be called.
Gotta keep your pet and fingers strong. Found a bunch of obsidian, so I'm actually gonna collect some blocks for myself.
Oh, do it. Yeah, that'll be good for chisel overlays, especially. If you want to just have a black pattern on something, like really black, like purple black, you know how.
Yeah, I like the color too, like the sort of off purple.
Me too. It's weird.
Like I want to put it in my mouth because I think it'll taste like a grape jelly rancher.
I like that. Ow. Okay, well, that was bound to happen at some point.
You done got horned again.
Done got horned. And I ended up in horny jail, which is the pantry. Oh shoot, I should probably put some of this stuff away.
It's getting cold again. Alright, let's go deal with that. There's all these tiny little oak trees here.
Are they shrubs or just very squat trees?
Shrubs.
Ah.
There we go. I got a proper pine over here. A real quick survival fire.
Good call. Ah, right. I was gonna stop doing that for now. So that I could take care of the animals. Ow. I should improve that stairwell. All in time, all in time.
Oh my god, please stop picking up the things I just tossed out. I don't want it. Oh, obsidian. I will need you later. Slap you right there.
Ow. Got headbutted again. Let's just put that there for the
Do I not have a... Oh, I can get one really fast. Come on, little fire.
ISO level while listening to theremin music? That's got to be classified as a mind-altering substance. Hey. What?
No, just calling a theremin a mind-altering substance is really funny.
Well, it's the combination of the theremin with the, like, Mario hell.
Oh, what kind of Mario's going on over there? I didn't quite catch it.
Robin says, I was a bit out of it last night and it turned on someone playing Kaizo on Twitch, and the level had some sort of theremin sci-fi soundtrack to it, and I thought I was losing it, and I'm like, yeah, that's really weird. That seems so scary.
That level seems like an act of assault, honestly.
Yes, fall down into the lower level. Fall down, my children. Very good. Nope. Get down there. Thank you. I'll get you all some food.
This, like, flat plane of obsidian keeps on going. I think I'm finding its edges. That's where I put the fires underneath the sheet of obsidian I'm working on.
What?
I put this fire underneath this, like, sheet of obsidian.
Oh,
I've been
that's cool.
exposing.
I like it. Hi, pup. How you doing, buddy? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. You're so cute, pup. Here, have a cookie. Yeah.
Did I not get any more sticks? I did not.
Oh, we should send some tools over to your outpost also. Some durable ones, like decent ones. The next time that you come back here and go back out, I'll make some stuff. Oh, that reminds me. You got a whole bunch of brown coal. Oh, sorry, I keep interrupting. Go ahead.
No, I don't currently have brown coal. I found a source of brown coal.
Yeah, but you left 600 of it here, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
You left quite a lot.
I recall you saying don't get any more for a while, so I'm still in that mode.
Yeah, I think that not getting any right now is a-okay. I'm gonna make a couple of scythes because I need to cut the grass. And feed our critters. Make a gigantic coal pile. Coal piles are hard to manage because they spill. We could just make a giant hill made out of coal. That seems fine. I guess drifters probably wouldn't spawn on it, would they? Might be onto something. I feel like I should maybe move the other anvil up here, but I don't know. So this goes down. This goes up, but we can change whatever we need to. In fact, I could eliminate this little bit of farmland because there's no terra preta here. Still not a greenhouse, so I'm gonna have to maybe just build it up from... Keep drifters off your lawn by putting a single piece of coal on every block. Sounds good. That's a good deterrent system. You could do the same thing with firewood. Instead of a floor, just have firewood.
Doctors hate him with this one easy trick. Drifters in this case. Alright, I gotta scavenge for a bit of food. I didn't think to bring the jerky with me yet, because I didn't think it through.
It's cool.
Then I get to dig for the grass for root vegetables like the humans of old.
Ooh. A classic hobby. Foraging.
Grabbing whole grains, think around, and just eating them whole. Like a guinea pig. I mean, it's not a bad way to get my nutrition squared away, honestly.
Just make sure you can tell the difference between all of them, because some wild carrots will just fucking kill you.
Oh, some poisonous?
Yeah, I mean, well, like that family of roots, some of them are edible. Like, carrots are edible, salsify is edible, and you can find a lot of this stuff wild, but, like, you know, this is the same family that becomes the giant hogweed. One of the most miserable plants to touch in the world.
Even touch?
Yeah, if you touch hogweed, you're gonna get a rash. Kind of like poison ivy, except it goes dormant and lasts for years.
The fuck?
Yeah, if you really want some plant-based nightmares, read up on giant hogweed. Like, here on the coast, sometimes you find them, so they're like, every city is like, here's where you call to report if you saw a giant hogweed.
Is it invasive or just really mean?
It's invasive.
Where the fuck it come from?
I don't remember offhand. I don't have the, like, article up or anything, but
Yeah, that's always like one of the things I'm curious about. But still, like, God, that is horrible plant. Why does it take so long?
I don't know. There are some things.
It just
I think that it's like, I think that it's like, gosh, I cannot speak definitively, but my understanding is that it just like does some long-term alterations to your sun sensitivity, which I don't understand how that works, but people have reported very long-term symptoms from it.
Horrifying.
And as the chat has pointed out, poison hemlock looks a lot like wild carrot.
That's a fun family of plants, huh?
Yeah, listen, Cud knows more than anybody that plants are not to be trifled with.
Oh, that is true. That entire sheet of obsidian dissembled. Here we go. And 19 obsidian rocks. Not bad.
I think it's just disassembled. If it were disassembled, that would mean that you lied to it.
Maybe I did.
Maybe you did. Of course, as soon as I heat up a bloom, the wind just stops dead. That's so rude.
And I truffle for truffle. I mean, mushrooms are more notoriously dangerous than carrots.
That is true. That is true. And there are a lot more really deadly mushrooms than there are deadly, like, carrot variations, as far as I'm aware, at least.
Carrot, no, that's a kill it. A common mistake.
Throw some carrots on the skillets and some killets on the scarrots. Oh, I should try milking these.
Scarrot! Scarrot! No, they're no longer called dreadroot tubers, they're called scarrots.
I make a good tweet. Oh! I can look at the animals through the window now. Oh, it got... Giant hogweed got brought here because people wanted it in their Victorian gardens. Wow.
Oh, damn it.
Great. Aristocrats.
Did they not know that shit was dangerous?
They have... I mean, like, I can't believe they wouldn't, because you have pretty immediate reactions upon touching it.
There is a, in the Blades in the Dark setting, there's actually a garden in Duskfall that's like super, super poisonous plants.
I think that there's a garden that's like known for having the largest number of toxic plants.
Toxic, there's the word, yeah. God damn, this plant's so toxic. Lamau. What was that? You kind of squeaked.
Yeah, that was Toxic by Britney Spears.
Oh.
A classic tune.
It is a classic tune now.
Classic tune now.
You must be this old to ride the nostalgia train. You know, I see you drifters, like, literally putting a whole damn thing, like, on top of this, and the structure I'm about to explore, and frankly, I'm unintimidated. But, yeah, back to speaking of Cud, that, like, I every time I make, like, a salve with a dreadroot tuber, I just think of that bird comic, The Fear is to Live Child. That's the logic there, I think.
I buy it. Ah! Oh shoot! Oh
like,
shoot! I'm gonna get headbutted.
I'm just continually trying to find symbolic meaning in every little silly little video game thing. Did I not find a pot here? There's usually one of every ruin. Maybe I simply have to dig more into the foundation. No. Having good times over there?
Yeah, I'm trying to wrangle the animals enough that they're like accessible, but they can't overwhelm. That's going all right.
Okay, you're putting down a rebellion, I understand.
Yeah, basically. No, that's not what I meant when I said that the animals are revolting. I just meant that they disgust me. I'm joking, but I can't say that. It feels too mean.
We're looking at Cross reputation of swine. It's like negative, like
no.
a billion.
Wine hate her.
You got the other devs looking at you going, dang, I didn't know reputation good out low. Very happy though with my cut knowledge because I feel like, I don't know, the understanding how the magnets work has kind of opened up another like tier of like bullshit.
Oh yeah, totally. You are getting into the like late game strats, which are different. They're very different.
What I found really cool though is that like the floating nearby stuff doesn't have the same limitation as Helping Hands does for like, you know, wielding multiple weapons. It's just as good as like any other offhand.
Oh wow.
Which is bonkers. It means that the knife builds can get kind of even crazy on a Truecan.
That is wild. But I mean, like that. What a mental image, though. With the blades just
yeah,
whirling around in the air.
I'm sure you have
Terrifying.
some FF14 players in chat, but there's a class called Sage. They just released the latest X-Pack, and they have like floating like new lifts.
Oh, nice.
Like the little like pointy stones. And the whole lore for that though is that it's based off of like the old like healing stone things, like, you know, where you place like a bunch of healing stones and certain patterns around people, but they made it so you can do it with magic and move them around if you're bind and stuff.
That's cool.
And they shoot lasers, so everyone calls it the gun healing thing now.
I think that all healers should be able to shoot lasers.
I think so too, but that's kind of what I'm picturing is how the new lifts move is how those knives move.
Oh, Robin has an answer here. It's because the chemicals in the sap get activated by UVA radiation, and it turns your DNA in those cells to the output of a poorly tuned 3D printer. That's wretched.
Oh.
That is wretched. What a horrible plant.
What a fascinating adaptation and horrible plant, though. Like, how?
Yeah.
What
How did
caused
that
it to
happen?
adapt to that?
Like, what animal was there
Like,
that could elicit this kind of defense? I don't guess it doesn't take much, you know. You've got this kind of animal and plant like everywhere, right?
This plant's gonna be sitting there talking to itself, going, "Motherfucker, don't gonna touch me now."
Yeah.
Tired of eating me.
That's just such a wretched thing.
Oh God, you hate to hear it.
You sure do. So,
Alright.
Kay has discovered that for some Amazon originals and other shows, there's a feature there where it'll just like read what's happening aloud on like what's happening on the screen aloud, and it is a very surreal experience because it's like part audio book, but like full cast and fully acted, but also like the descriptions are all really sparse and delivered by this kind of deadpan voice. So you get...
You know what this sounds like me?
It's fantastic. It's like you get these things where it's like, you know, they kiss. Lasers shoot from his eyes into hers. They burn through her head. And it's like, oh, it's just so dry.
This sounds like a video game narrative idea. Like, this reminds me of, like, old, like, King's Quest stuff. Hold on, is it March already? Oh, that's why I found berries.
It's March.
I think that means our long winter is officially over.
It kind of sounds like sedated Alexa, yeah.
And that means my fruit gauge can go up. That's right, my fruit gauge. When I charge up to max, I can unleash my ultimate.
Diarrhea.
Projectile diarrhea, that's
like
right.
if you're gonna have a lot of berries.
Alright, are you near bed right now?
Hang on, I'll go do it.
Because the coast is clear and I slapped the bed down in the middle of the field, so...
Oh, gotcha. Alright, let me hit the hay then.
I mean, I'm literally hitting the hay.
You are!
I'll make it easy to survive out here. If I can just feast on berries and other such goods. And it means that the cold weather is going to be over real soon.
That's true. I'm stoked for us to make lots and lots of juice and lots of wine, and then we can distill them down into brandy and stuff.
We can start making preserves, too.
Absolutely. Jam, we're going to jam on. We could make a whole barrel of jam, I bet.
So is jam like a liquid, then?
No, it's a food. I guess you can't, maybe you can't make a barrel full of it. Which is a shame, you should be able to.
I know it takes honey.
Yeah, it's just, it's honey and berries.
And I presume the honey's preservative qualities transfer over to the whole...
I mean, some, like it greatly extends the shelf life.
Oh yeah,
but
I mean, it's not perfect.
Yeah, but it's still got one.
Only honey is perfect. Honey is so bonkers to me.
Honey is a really, really cool substance, yeah. Oh, that's right, we got more lead.
Top tier natural material. It's like, man, makes you really think about how good those bees are.
Bees are really, really good. I'm debating whether I should use this lead that we still have to make more molybdecalcos lanterns, or whether I should use it to make leaded, like, glass pane windows. I think
we have a fair number of lanterns right now.
Okay, that's true, we do, and we'll have more.
Yeah, I think we can relax on lanterns for a bit, and I'll add I'll put lead in my mental backlog here.
Yeah. It's a good material for lanterns because it doesn't use up very much copper.
Copper's not a problem for me. If you want copper, I can make copper happen.
You know, I've noticed that.
There's so much copper on my map here, I've almost stopped marking it.
Well then, you know, maybe I'll just make some more copper stuff.
I'll toss copper and lead on the list too.
Okay.
But yeah, if you wanted to decorate the house with copper,
I'm not worried about copper.
Good.
Honestly, if you wanna find some other alloy metals, that's also useful. Like
To be honest, next world gen we ever do, just put surface copper on normal. I'll be fine for finding it, unless it ends up being the other way where you're the searcher and I'm the builder. Then
I think we did basic exploration spawn rates. We can do like regular survival spawn rates instead.
Yeah, because it feels like a little bit almost too plentiful.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's, you know, these are things that we learn.
The early game.
Yeah, we learn this stuff early on, so that we can have a cleaner and easier time of it next time.
Mm-hmm. We're finding mutually supported preferences.
Mm-hmm. Good, I can finally mow the lawn normal.
But honestly, though, I feel like you just like being the person making the hell of hammer.
You're not wrong. I like making the hell of a hammer and running it. Because I can just churn out lanterns, and that feels really cool.
I always feel like Clockmaker should be like a little bit more tuned for that than it is. It's kind of weird that it isn't.
Yeah.
Also, hey, that makes me think that there's going to be actual clocks eventually.
I hope so. There really should be.
Maybe they'll give like more special crafting recipes to some of these classes.
It seems likely.
It's exciting to think where else this game can go to me.
Yeah.
So let me know if I like future opposition gets like too like annoying.
No, that's cool.
I don't know.
That's cool.
I enjoy what we have, and I like to see more.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, there are a lot of directions that they could go. They can't possibly go all of them, but some of them are really, I don't know, like, I can see a lot of things that I really hope that they focus on, but also I feel like any combination they give me is also going to be pretty satisfactory.
Yeah, I am happy to see where they take me. I think my favorite, one of my philosophies on critique is one of the most flattering types of critique you can get is that someone wishes they had more of what you made.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I wish there was more of this. I wish it was a bit longer, or I wish it was like that. That's good. That's a good place to be at. That's like the perfect place to be at, in my opinion.
I think that is a good place to be at.
Oh god, a cursed thought just entered my head.
What?
The phrase for all my thirsty fans out there has a wholly different context in the world of CUD.
Wow, yeah, that's true. Much more socio-political commentary.
Really makes you think. I think I'm developing a better process for getting max stone out. I found more obsidian, so I'm
collecting stuff for your dark tower.
Yeah, the monolith, as I've been mentally calling it.
Ooh, is it going to be giant and rectangular?
I haven't decided if I want to do a classic monolith or come up with my own monolithic design, you know? Like, I feel like as a space being, I should have my own sort of, like, dark ritual tower. It's really just going to be a gamer den on the inside.
I respect that.
Well, like, space beings don't have video games up there. You know, I always hate saying video games are shit jokes these days because, I don't know, they're actually kind of nice.
Yeah, no, I really feel like we've actually been provided with some remarkably good games lately.
It's like gamer culture, sure, shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not even making like jokes about like how terrible things are. I just want to enjoy a thing. Sometimes that's okay.
Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the thing. Yeah, I've like, you know, I've definitely been trying to pull back a little bit in that regard, just because it's tiring. A lot of stuff is tiring.
So like I'm thinking about. By the way, just back to Obsidian really quick.
Oh yeah. So,
I could potentially do some scroll work instead. I don't know. I have some ideas.
Some what work?
Scroll work with the chisel.
Oh, I see. Yes, I think that would be cool.
Yeah, some design stuff.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. should I? I'm gonna mark this obsidian. I gotta really focus on.
Honestly,
Like,
we don't have like a pressing need for anything, so like don't feel like you gotta be staying on task.
Mostly, I gotta resupply, and because I've stretched out myself a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you need anything made or prepped here at home base, let me know, and I'll do my best to make it happen.
We already got preserved goods at the cabin, so I'm gonna run for that. But I should just run back and offload some of the things I found.
Yeah, do it.
Do some.
It bears mentioning that if you carry a pot or make a pot, you can use like pickled vegetables and stuff in recipes.
Oh.
Which I didn't realize at first until I tried, and then it
Oh.
worked. Yeah.
There is a need for camping supplies now.
It would probably. You could go for some fruit juice. It would taste weird, but you'd like it. Well, that makes sense. You're still suffering the symptoms. Robin, I believe, caught the code.
Yeah, one of my friends caught COVID. She was visiting a girlfriend overseas, which, you know, inadvisable, but I understand. Sometimes you need to visit your girlfriend once in your life.
I do too. It's hard to avoid, but, you know.
My assistant's been
only once so far, and it was mild, so fingers crossed.
And my assistant has avoided it entirely.
Well done.
So far.
Well done, assistant.
Mostly it's a quote-unquote luxury from her being disabled and at home all the time.
Oh,
but,
yeah,
you know.
Right. So it goes.
But hey, it turned out she had autoimmune disorder, so you know what? Works out.
Works out.
I hate calling it a luxury being at home all the time. It really isn't.
It is not, no. Alright, I'm sorting things into the new buckets. And I'm gonna put the plain containers in the box of things to use for outposts.
Okay. Airplane containers, outpost. Got it. Got it. I gotta be your Kronk sometimes.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think I can do a good Patrick Warburton voice.
It's okay.
I can go pretty low, but I don't think I can go that low.
It's been too long since I listened for me to try. But which impressions have I been doing lately? I feel like there have been a few that I've leaned on. I mean, obviously, I'll do an Alex Jones impression at the drop of a hat, for no reason, and I'm not even sorry.
Please do not ask Ross to do an Alex Jones impression. I beg you.
I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I do a pretty good Markiplier.
Markiplier's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything like really bad of Markiplier. The worst I've heard is that he's kind of annoying sometimes to listen to. Like, I've listened to some of this stuff.
The worst.
He's high energy.
The worst thing about Mark is that he doesn't call out other YouTubers for bad behavior, which is bad.
It is bad.
But you know, it's also kind of standard.
It's a shame that's largely viewed as being unprofessional.
Yes, it is. It is a shame.
You know, let me mark this because I want to come back for your delicious bony dirt.
Hey, Song. Glad to have you. I should cook some meals.
I'm not sure what I'm going to play after we hang out today. like debating maybe more Dragon's Dogma. I've been kind of enjoying a little break from that too, and thinking maybe just do some CUD. Now that I am
Yeah.
strengthening my character to this ridiculous level.
I say do it. Hopefully I can actually, like, watch some, because, you know, with nobody else in the house, like, there isn't as urgent a need to, like, make dinner immediately.
Also, it's like a dedicated, like, true kin player. I say dedicated, it's not really true, because I do play mutants sometimes too. I need to make sure
I mean, you're
at least half the
you're
playthroughs are mutant.
you're a true kin main, and that's fine. None wrong with being a main.
And like the thing I'm focusing on a bit more of Truekin is what kind of cybernetics they have that mutants can't really duplicate.
Tubular
And
hydrojets. That's not correct.
We mean that's not correct. That's actually really strong.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's
think-
true. And you can do it. I forgot about that.
It's very situational, unfortunately,
Yeah.
but like, and it works in all liquids too, right?
I think so.
So like, if you had some way to make a lot of another liquid, like you could probably make your own like puddles of water. Like
It'd be a
like
good
Titan.
for.
I can't remember.
It'd be like if you could do a slog build and also have cybernetics, but you can't.
Does it get rid of all your cybernetics when you slogify yourself?
True kin are just not able to stomach the like they don't get the
Oh.
effects of the garbage water.
I didn't know that. I always assumed it could. I think because people are playing with mods to make it possible. And I'm not always aware of when someone's modded or
It's
not.
conceivable that I had the wrong impression about this and I'm not correct. That's often the case, but I think like that's
I got some B-nades next time we're under assault.
Those are fun.
I mean, if we wanted to start slowly to getting together more B-nades, that would be not a bad idea for when I go exploring in mines.
Once our bees wake up, we can consider it. Like, you know, it does drain the bees from a hive effectively. But if we actively are handling like swarms on the regular, then that's fine. So yeah, we can prioritize that, no problem.
Basically, you just have like, you know, like a set of like 3 that, you know, I don't know how fast they produce is the thing, but like a set that's like slowly like specifically for the B-nades. That get repopulated, like a line. I don't know how to describe it, like a corner, a line, a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go eat some of this cured red meat over here. Actually, I could cook.
You could cook.
Let's cook, Jesse. Cook.
Let's cook.
There's the gender neutral name, Jesse.
Jesse is a gender neutral name. It just doesn't start with T.
I'm thinking about gender neutral names. So, in general.
Is this for anything or just in general?
In general, yes. Did I find limestone gravel and not even pay attention to that? Alright, noted. I think I did a rough area, got that too.
Yeah, we'll get some limestones out of it if we pan that.
Oh, you can just pan that?
Yeah, you can pan gravel. You can
Oh.
pan any gravel except muddy.
Yeah.
Muddy gravel is the only one you can't do that with.
I honestly forgot about panning anything else with component dirt for the moment.
Cool though, like it's a new reason to pan.
Alright, slap you down, slap you down. And rub my sticks. Rub these sticks. Rub them harder. Oh wow, that lit instantly.
Woo.
Don't worry, it happens to lots of grass.
Lots of grass.
I did some cute things at this house though, with like the ingredients I was given. So
That's good. I kind
it
of
is a
like
very compact.
it's kind of a fun assignment to like provide materials for someone else's build. I don't know.
Yes.
It kind of feels like an improv game in a certain way. Oh hey,
It really was.
a batch of compost is done. That's exciting.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna get like a list of like clothing I wanted you to make too, and I forgot to. I'll have to go work out that list.
Anytime, anytime. We got the linen.
I don't think I need the fur gloves anymore.
Yeah, the weather's getting warmer. In fact, I think I'll take off my fine fur coat.
I'm de-equipping some of my stuff here. I don't know why I lit a fire, because I thought I was going to cook a meal and realized I don't have anything to cook it with, so...
Yeah, you just have to roast meat. But, you know, like...
I don't have raw meat, I have turkey.
I think you can still make salted meat stew. Oh, but you need the pot for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might as well come back and, like, grab a pot. I think we have some spares.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like made of clay. I was gonna say, can I get my pot made of gold? Can I have the bling pot? God, that'd be such a terrible pan of roast eggs.
Gold?
That's
Oh
enough.
yeah.
They're fairly,
I mean, like,
fairly low
it
temperature.
really
doesn't
does. It would definitely, like, honestly, also it's so soft even before it melts that if you like set it down on the grating of an oven, it would like start to sag between like the bars of it.
Ow. Well,
I mean, I guess it
my
sort
God.
of depends on the thickness and weight.
Well, I might be getting home sooner than I expected.
Uh-oh.
That wolf was on my ass, and I think that the server started like lagging just a bit, so I was doing a little bit of what do you call it? I can't think of the term anymore because I'm still recovering from that.
That's okay.
Rubber banding, there it
Oh,
is.
rubber banding. Right. I would
Yeah,
not have remembered that.
I played enough TF2, so it's like
Ow.
a thing that happens sometimes. I should get more horsetail going. And see, we both got killed by an animal.
Yeah.
Some form of bone killed us. Or beat by horn. Or by tooth. Alright, so let's go get things sorted here. I'm loving these lovely new pots we have.
You want to take some bread with you? I made some rye bread. It's up here on the shelves.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna chill here for a little bit though, just kind of relax for a second before going back out to the
that is
wild yonder.
Legit. Little pig, get out of there. Thank you. All are unmanageable.
I love these shelves though. I love how that works.
Me too.
This game's so visceral.
It is. It's very, like, experience-oriented. More than anything else. It's about providing, like, a feel of a place. I'm stoked for the cranberry bar to bloom.
Cranberries, the amount of cranberry we have. Mini berries.
It's gonna be good. We should make jam out of the, like, rarer ones, like black currant and white currant. And then we can turn the cranberry into wine.
I can make white and black currants way more common if you'd like.
I mean, like, honestly, if you want to bring back oodles of bushes, please feel free, because, like, you know, even if they're not behind a fence, yeah, raccoons will eat some, but eventually there'll be so many that the raccoons won't put a serious dent into them. And if we feel like, we can put a fence around it.
Berry bushes back on the menu.
There is like, it would be challenging for us to use all of the products of, like, a surfeit of berries. A surfeit of berries turns into dry berry mash, which we can feed to our animals, and juice, which can be distilled down into alcohol, which can be used to make alcohol-soaked bandages, one of the pretty solid healing item on the field, if I recall correctly. But also, just like, you know, brandy keeps forever.
Which is something I'm interested in.
And wine keeps for longer than juice does, so... Still not as long as I would expect it to, but, you know, that's fine.
Okay, terracotta's in that box. Chew in this box. It's 37 obsidian rocks altogether. Good, good, good.
Nice.
Keep building that up. See, granite sand, granite stones. There we go.
It's almost time for my break, in my opinion. Because I've been going for about 3 hours. That seems like a good break time.
It really does, yeah.
Once I finish mowing this lawn, I'll find a good corner and go AFK.
I will actually take a break too.
Oh,
take the opportunity.
Good call. Let's all take a break.
No, like that's our time our first break is basically whenever you do it.
Cool. Sounds good to me. What do you want to take? 10 minutes? Ish.
10 minutes seems good. I might come back a little bit earlier, but like I really like this effort to maybe normalize taking longer breaks for streamers.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of unapologetic about taking somewhat longer breaks because, you know, like, jobs are legally required to give you those. And, you know, we don't take, well, whatever the case, you know, we may be gig workers, but we should still treat ourselves like decent employees.
Yeah, I agree, and I think it supports the case of non-gig employees as well.
And
we're normalizing our end too.
Yes.
Because hey, it's very, very public-facing over here.
Yes, indeed.
We might be playing video games, and that's fun, but we're also trying to put on somewhat a show.
We are entertainers.
That's what goes in the tax forms every year.
Phelan has a very complicated time with those job designation forms.
Yeah.
What the hell is she really? Nobody knows. VTuber, developer, novelist. Weird stuff. Still broke. Because none of this stuff pays, but what are you gonna do?
Well, the good news is we get to file taxes now, even if we're making very little for self-employed.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop grousing and I am going to go on break. And I'm gonna get another thing of tea and I'm gonna sit in this newly cleared corner next to the barrel of milk that I've been slowly filling up.
I'm gonna finish up my limestone sifting here and then I will take my break. See you in a bit, Gra.
See you soon!
I'm actually going to go silent and hidden for a bit. I'll put the BRB on the screen, folks, but you'll still see me sifting.
I'm doing the same thing, although I'm going to be AFK for a little bit. Bye! Hello, I'm back. I have tea again.
You have tea again. I was just talking about ordering some more tea over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a local tea shop.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Hello, Caloria. I appreciate it.
They have
I feel welcome.
a cinnamon. They have a cinnamon tea that is
Ooh.
actually partially flavored red hots, like red hot candies they put in it.
That's terrifying. That sounds like something that David's tea would pull.
It's not that like extra intense, honestly. Just like it's cute.
It is cute.
Adds a bit more flavor.
Yeah.
I mean, using candies as like tea flavoring.
It's clever. It's clever.
Smart. Yeah.
Not really my bag so much, but that's just like I like tea to generally be a little less sweet and more bitter.
And now you want tea, Fox? I'm not sorry. Tea's great. And glory to you and your house, by the way. God, soon I'll be working on all the fun stream enhancements I have in mind.
Stream enhancements, you say?
Yep, gotta spruce the place up. It's been almost a year since my relaunch.
Wow, that's wild.
It's my VTube debut.
I never had a debut as such. Maybe when I get my updated model, I could have like a sort of relaunch.
Yeah, like I'm not really part of like the whole VTuber community, I guess, because I know they have programs and stuff. I kind of like my distance. I always have.
Me too. Me too. Very much. I do not, I don't know. Like, my forms of networking are a bit weird and don't get along well with, like, Eng VTuber or, NVTuber, VTuber, and whatever we're saying these days. The Anglophone VTuber community such as this.
Yeah, EN VTuber is just English VTuber.
Well, I know what it is. I'm saying
okay.
I've seen multiple different iterations of the same term appear and be more popular than the other, and
yeah, that's
vice versa.
I don't know. I used a hashtag. I don't think anyone's actually really finding me with the hashtag.
I don't think the hashtag is doing anything, I'll be honest.
I don't think it ever does anything, yeah.
But also, I mean, like, it also feels like, we are constantly having to fight things that platforms do to make it harder to self-promote on social media or whatever.
I'm kind of relying on word of mouth at this point. Like, if anyone likes me, like, tell your friends about me. I don't know.
Hey, Sathiel, welcome. You did indeed, catch another Grass Street.
I notice I tend to get more like people from like you and Xandra, like we seem to share a few audience members.
Do you want me to make more dry
Um,
stone, more granite dry stone, by the way?
Yeah.
Will do.
Yeah.
Will
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I have a lot of it to make into bricks, so we'll be able to get quite a few. Anyway, sorry, I interrupted.
Let's see. Also, a few people come in like during like certain games I play.
That makes sense. Yeah, there are some folks who follow me specifically for Caves of Cut, and to them, sorry, I'll be back. Just trying not to burn out on my own game.
Oh, scrap weapon it's fun.
You got a spike.
I
You got a baseball bat with nails in it, is what you got.
I might use this for a bit.
You got a chair leg, is what you got.
I had some scrap. I'm like, I don't know, make a scrap weapon out of it.
I approve. All right, let me grab some granite stones.
Seeds. There's a bit of metal there.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get some dirt sorted for you. Got a lot of it.
Yeah, bone dirt. Drop these stones in here. Quick.
I mean, I'm constantly searching for gold right now, so.
Got that gold.
And
bug.
I want to say like an old-timey prospector too when I find some gold.
Yeah. Let's. Look at that. Almost perfect. Granite dry stone. Alright, let's grab another stack. We should put some of this stuff away. About time. By the way, if you see any like paper being sold by a commodities merchant, please buy it.
Understood.
Thank you.
I'll start carrying some money around.
Yeah. You're the one exploring. You should carry the gears. By the way, did you pick up your replacement knife?
I have not yet.
Well, please be sure to do so before you depart.
Since you mentioned it, I will grab it right the heck now.
How many stacks of dry stone would you like?
2 should be plenty.
Great. I can do 2.
Let's see, iron knife.
Let's see.
That's bismuth. There we go. There's a shank and knife.
Yeah, iron is gonna... it's a good knife. It's a very good knife.
Yeah, it's pretty fast stabbing.
It also breaks grass faster. And tree branches and stuff.
I have a scythe for when I want to do grass.
I was about to say also, I think that it speeds up the amount of time it takes to skin a creature.
That's what you were suggesting before, so
Yeah.
that's the thing I'm mostly going to be using it for.
Gotcha.
Sometimes it's underwater,
makes sense.
though, and it's a little awkward to get. So this will speed it. Make that a lot easier.
Do you have a fire clay box? Guess not. I mean, I guess that's fine since we have that huge hill. That massive, massive hill of fire clay. I'm just gonna go grab some. Wait a minute. Y'all actually... So the bees are once again aware that flowers exist, which is exciting. But they haven't.
Spring's officially here.
They haven't started increasing their populations yet, though.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of passively building up my nutrition while I'm sifting here.
Nice.
Munch a little bit.
By the way,
Sip
I think
some
there's
more.
still some gem in the crocs on the shelves if you want to bone up your fruitrition in advance.
I may. Whenever I finish this bowl. Perhaps there's a rabbit in here?
A rabbit inside?
Yeah, just running around downstairs.
Alright, well, that's fun. That's what we call long-term meat storage. Oh.
Being all pan-galactic over here.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, I see that. I get it now. Put some of those back.
Honestly, back-to-backing this with Book of Travels might be kind of fun.
Back-to-backing what for travels?
This part of the stream of Book of Travels today.
Oh, Book of Travels. Right,
Yes.
you were telling me about that. I remember now.
Yeah, it's a good time to maybe watch it if you are available.
Yeah,
today.
I should be able to do that.
A lot of walking around, and it's really neat.
I like walking
Thousand
around.
Threads is another walking around kind of game I really like too.
When Kay was little, her mom would like talk about liking to talk to people in games because like it was a big surprise when we played Dragon Warrior and like you could talk to townsfolk. This kind of blew Mom's mind. And she stayed up playing that and Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom.
I've not heard of Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. That sounds wonderful.
Do you remember like the old Mac Venture ports on the NES, like Shadowgate and The Uninvited?
I know about them. I never played them
Okay.
personally.
That's
but
fair. Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom was one of that genre of game. It had, like, you know, it wasn't quite as directly ripped off of the Mac Venture games, but, like, it very much had the same style of interaction.
Side note, I think I might do a shopping trip after this.
Oh, wonderful. I want to put more dirt in. But not on this side, because I don't want the critters trying to jump out.
There is a copper spear for us.
I want to dig in further. Ow. Okay, alright. Jeez. Aha! Escape. Back to making granite blocks. Although, actually, first I'm gonna make some fire clay bricks. Didn't mean to make it. Oh well.
Alright, I have a torch here. Let's just put it there.
Cool.
Let it burn brightly. What was I doing? Alright. Clear on my inventory space a tiny bit. It's getting a little crowded.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta shuffle stuff. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll get more.
Oh, what?
Oh, this is going to use up most of our store of granite stones, which is pretty great, because we had so many.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. Oh my goodness, just about exactly enough to make one more stack of dry granite. Alright, let me put this in the go box.
Only room for more granite stones. Got it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be getting more as I continue to carve out the animal enclosure.
True.
I'm also planning on dropping this, like, the entire cellar by a block. Possibly two. No, just one.
You start decrungling some of the base.
Precisely. That's the aim, at least.
I've started using crungle a lot more. It's a good word.
It is a good word. It is.
It's a verb and a noun.
It is.
Very powerful. And an adjective. And an adverb. It's all the parts of speech.
Yeah, I don't use it quite as loosely as you do. But, you know, it is certainly most of those things.
I'm mostly joking about the last two.
That's fair.
I've seen.
I don't think I've
seen some.
I don't think I've seen a use of crungly or anything that I could like evaluate or figure out.
Crungled is most of what I hear it as.
Yeah. Well, and also, rumor has it that there is something that may be called a dream crungle going into the game.
Hell yeah! Finally.
Yeah.
And I noticed that like some of the other devs on the team use that word, so I was like, ah.
Yeah, I mean, like it's in the game now. I was the first one to put it in, specifically in the Linth dialogue. They refer to the hydropon as sun crungled.
Oh shit! You're right. I forgot about that.
Oh, soft belly boy.
I think both cats have been evicted from the room. I came back in after getting a glass of water, and Chrissy was on top of the laptop keyboard.
Rude.
Yeah, she likes... When she wants something from me, she does that, and I know what she wants, and I just can't take care of it yet. I got just chores to do after the stream.
Sorry, kid.
We're cat-related.
Yeah. I understand.
I'll drag one of my assistant stalks into the litter box if they feel like it's not been cleaned enough.
Did you want green glass in the moving box, by the way?
Yeah, I can find use for it.
Okay, cool. I'm bringing it and putting it in there. Sometimes furniture sellers or luxury merchants will buy it. Yeah. Okay, I can only make one more blueberry, but I am going to put some quartz in it so that we can have a little more glass.
I can't stop sifting.
That's not a problem.
It's a loot box situation
Oh
here.
no, not a loot box situation.
Every block is box shaped if you think about it.
Oh my god, SMH. Vintage story problematic.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
So it goes. They only just added ducks to the game and now they're milkshaked. That's not true. They didn't add ducks to the game. I'm just
Yeah, don't get my hopes
sorry.
up. I love ducks.
I would love for
They're my
there to be
favorite
ducks.
animal.
They're a fun animal.
They're just so silly. They got those big flappy feet, and they go whack.
They're very silly critters.
Absolutely absurd.
No lie.
Clowns of the animal kingdom, basically. They make funny honks. They got big feet. Yeah, they're clowns. Like, they're bright colors a lot of the time. Not all the time.
It all comes back to clowns.
Clowns are naturally
When you
occurring.
drill down, ultimately, you're gonna find a clown.
It's like there's that thought experiment. Like, what if humans found aliens, and the aliens had the same religion as the as like some group of humans? And it's like, yes, but what if instead of that, we found out that every alien civilization is affected clowns?
Then we would deserve what was going to happen to us.
Clownocracy, a society ruled by clowns.
What did you say? That'd be like a coalrocracy, right?
Clownocracy?
No, like say so. Fear of clowns is coulrophobia, right? So presumably.
Oh, it is.
So presumably, that would be a coalrocracy. Is that? Am I mixing up Greek and Latin again? I could be.
I mean,
doing
that's
that.
perfectly acceptable mixing them up. That's what.
That's just polyamory in action.
Exactly.
Any tools you need that we don't have?
Not currently.
Cool.
I have a bronze armlet. Where do you go, buddy? Here? Here? Yeah, there. That's cute. Yeah.
Oh, I already did that. Whoops. Oh well, I guess I'm making another saw.
Funny enough, the thing I'm getting most of is bones.
Bones. Oh.
Yep, good source of arrowheads.
And we have bows upstairs to fire them with.
Yeah, I might want to start transitioning over to bows real soon.
Yeah, maybe so.
I love the sling.
Who doesn't? I mean, there are still lots of situations wherein using the sling is just a better call. Like when you go mining, you can bring a bow, but like you're gonna have a lot of rocks.
My big problem right now is inventory spacing. I need to start considering specialized bags.
Sure. You want me to make you a couple of bronze plates? I can whip up some mining bags.
I think I'd only need like one. How big are mining bags actually?
10 slots.
Yeah, I think I only need one mining bag.
Okay. Also,
is
as
there
we
anything
continue to make more leather, we can make more backpacks as well.
We have like 30 something leather.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll make us some backpacks then. Nope. There we go. Close.
I forgot about the fucking slog thing when you get into cloaca surprise. You know what I'm here for, is slog.
Yeah. Do we have eyes on any alloy metals like tin or bismuth?
I've been having trouble finding both of those.
Okay. There.
No problems finding zinc.
Zinc is nice, but don't make a bronze without bismuth.
Exactly. That's why I've not been
Yeah. Well,
hitting it too hard.
if you want, have you found any gold deposits in things? Because we could try clearing those out.
No.
Nuts.
I mean, we have that one over that. Maybe I didn't clear that one out. I'll check. Now I think about the one nearby. I'm gonna finish up with this bounder. I got 7 blocks after this to do.
Fair enough. No hurry.
And then I will go and make sure that we've cleared that node over there. Inner her is gold or silver over there. I guess I can look.
Every once in a while, you'll look out and one of the, like, open-air facing ones will have the flecks in it that are visible. But can't count on it.
I never do.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I do find one, it's a nice surprise.
Yeah. Bees are awake. Might be time to go cut some reeds and make more skeps.
Nodding.
Cool.
Approval. Gotta beef up our bees.
Yeah. Huh.
Alright, ton more stuff. Ribcage! Find a nice spot to put it. There we go. Alright, copper lamellay. Still getting him down, just
Yeah.
end up being full up on stuff. And see, I found 1 nugget of made of gold and 1 nugget of silver.
Yeah, the yields are not super high. Good luck, Robin. And good work with your Game Jam game.
Oh, the game jamming, hell yeah. Did we have a candle pile somewhere? I recall there being candles somewhere.
I think we've just been kind of like strewing them all over the place. Didn't bring any weapons. That was
At a
silly.
spooky ambiance. Oh, I have to do a quick BRB, I apologize.
No worries. Is that wolf still after me? I think I might have lost it. I knew that would happen. I just had to turn away. You are so persistent. Wait, now you're lying down? The hell? At least... Ugh, fine. I'm just swimming south. Oh, look at the size of that oak. Yo.
Okay, I'm back.
I think I may have found some limestone.
Oh, nearby?
Yeah, or chalk, possibly.
Chalk.
Oh, I found a wild beehive. Hello, friends.
Did you make them angry?
No, I just heard them and because they were in a low tree.
Ah, okay. Those pine tree beehives, those are the scary ones.
Oh no, it is limestone, but that's okay.
We need that too.
Yeah, and I'll put a big stack of it in the quern.
They're creating a houses of rib cages.
They're an important accent piece.
We give the dead a seat at our tables. Every time I find a fucking, like, bone pile in Caves of Cud, oh, found your bone zone. Goodness, you have so many bones. Oh, I don't have to hold right click down for sifting, it just does it with one click.
Correct.
Huh. Did not realize that.
Yeah.
That's how I play a lot of MMOs, is holding down the right mouse button all the time, so it's like... keeps the camera panned behind my character.
One of these days, I'm just gonna switch to doing everything with a flight stick.
You're not controlling a Seraph, it's actually a mech controlled by a very tiny Graw.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like the same as IRL, so... controlling this mech I'm walking around in.
The meat mech.
Meat mech.
Meat mech pounding table.
Oh boy. I'm gonna start collecting some chert blocks. You can be certain of that.
I was gonna ask if you were certain.
I was so certain. See, the gods made chert, and chert don't hurt.
Found shirt in that there dirt. Do you know what you call it when you give a date a bracelet made of chert? You're chirting with them.
I'm cherting with them. Oh wait, conglomerate stone. You're not invited to my inventory party.
Maybe that's right. What maybe the better joke is, what do you call it? Do y'all just flirt with each other? I don't know. That's a
It's a
harder
little
one to
bit
pull.
challenging because it's so close. Like, you know, you're gonna do it as a. I don't know. I ran out of joke analysis, and I was like, you know, I'm collecting blocks.
Let's see. Right. Dang, how many copper spearheads do I need?
We'll use them.
Yep, I have turned them into spears,
Great.
as one might expect.
I would. It's true, I would expect that. Oh wait, let me mark this, because there's more limestone here, and more chert.
So for all of this. Looking outside and suddenly the snow's like mostly gone around our house.
That's kind of cool.
It's like, dang, how long was I down there?
Listen, everything moves very fast here. I blame the internet.
Curse you, internet. Let's arm myself for trading.
Might as well stop off. Actually, no. I didn't bring my lanterns. Oh, that's a little bit more challenging. Heck with it. Let me get another stack of grass, and then I'll take the shortcut home.
Okay, I grabbed all of our potentially sellable gemeralds.
Gemerald!
And I'm gonna start hitting vendors after this night passes.
Wonderful. Hang on, I'll be right there.
We're looking for paper, correct? Yeah, you weren't kidding about being right here.
Yep. Something happened. I died for mysterious reasons.
Yeah, it didn't actually say how you died. That's weird.
Yeah, well, it's because I used the /kill command
Oh.
to destroy myself
Oh.
and be reconstituted at home.
You annihilated your being.
I did.
Fucking kids can't walk home these days. They always gotta self-annihilate and teleport themselves.
Truly.
And you're effervescent.
Yeah, I glow. I've got that nice seraph glow.
Did we have any juice or anything going on? You said
Juice?
we're gonna have juice.
We're gonna have juice.
Yeah, jam.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
check the storage shelves. I feel like there's at least some fruit-based stuff in there that hasn't gone bad.
Yep, there is some
Fantastic.
poultry stew, boiled turnip, and red currants. Let me go grab one of these.
Nice.
One of these crocs. Oh, it's snowing again.
Yeah. It's still pretty early in spring. Oh, I can do one more.
Let me just check everything, make sure I don't have anything to sell in a weird spot. Maybe that's all been checked. Up there it is, cracked food vessel. Oh, metal spikes slow your walk speed. Interesting.
Yeah, they do. You can similarly use, like, webs will also slow walk speed, and even more than that, they apparently dampen fall damage.
Oh.
The same cannot be said of, you know, spikes. They're kind of designed to not be nice to lie at. By the way, there's also some jam up here on the table in the crock, if you want some of that before you go.
I'm doing a short trip for now.
Okay.
So I want to make sure to hit this quartz over here.
Understood.
Also checking this vendor while I'm here, because I can never remember what you are. Clothing or building goods or something. Furniture, that's what it was. Oh. Oh, right. Mooncloth robe was one of the ones I wanted.
Mooncloth robe. Is that
Yeah.
craftable?
Should be.
I'll take a
as
look
far
at
as I've
the
seen.
I'll take a look at the handbook and see what I need to do.
It was either the Mooncloth robe, okay, it requires cloth and sewing kit. There's also the short sleeve pearl moon robe, but that takes gold.
Well, I mean,
So the moon.
what we're just gonna have to do is find a whole lot of gold.
That's true.
Yeah,
True.
it seems like our only viable option.
That's the name of our new comedy film, Dupe and Gross Strike Gold.
Oh, so we're like kind of like a sort of earnest style, but buddy comedy.
Exactly.
All right. Sounds marketable.
You're very marketable.
Why, thank you. I think.
I think it's a compliment. I don't know.
I wanted to put quartz in there.
That's it. Native golden quartz. Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Let me check. If that's the case, then I want the fancier Mooncloth robe.
Haha. I'm all about it.
All right. Let's see what we can find. Hey! You lot down there.
Is somebody being rowdy?
No loitering in our gold mine.
Yeah, no lawyering. What do you think of that, buckaroo?
That's what I thought. I just pull out the knife and start janking like crazy.
That's great to hear. That's the kind of attitude I wanna know we've got on our team. How are we doing online? Doing okay online.
Let's do a little
It's pretty good today.
sense here. Let's see. Native gold quartz, verified trace amounts. Goody. That means it's enough. It's gonna be fun to locate.
With friends. Move it? Fine.
So maybe it's over this way a little bit more.
Okay, stuff is burning now.
Hell yeah.
And I think that I do want to, since it's starting to be spring, I do want to prioritize renovating the greenhouse so that it's actually functional as a greenhouse. I'm gonna find some. Okay, we got maple and we've also got birch. Maybe I should unify this a little. Get a stack of birch planks.
Well, let me know if you want me more of any certain type of wood.
Will do. I appreciate it. I'll need that. Oh wow. Golly, we got a lot of twine.
Went hard, and also got a couple lucky pots too here and there.
Oh, that's a drifter. Drifter in the animal pit is never a good thing. Because if it agitates the animals, they'll assume it's my fault. Come kick my ass. Sometimes they will fight back. I'm just gonna be back here for a minute until this is out.
You already got rammed, huh?
No, actually, I just got rocks thrown at me.
Those dinguses.
Oh, sorry, ma'am, sorry. Oh, okay.
She's just like not sorry enough.
That was pretty good.
My god, this gold is evasive.
There's so many little projects to work on. It's just kind of overwhelming, you know?
Well, I will do what I can to help relieve the
No,
burden. Oh, there
I
it is.
understand. It's just that, you know, I get distracted and then I'm thinking about other stuff. It's challenging. Not a big deal.
Please tell me there's more than that.
Oh, good. I actually have some
Son
rich plank.
of a bitch.
What?
Literally one nugget of gold.
Oh, that's very frustrating.
Oh, no wonder I was having such a hard time finding it.
Did you do another node search to confirm that there are no others?
I'm hitting wide right now just to make sure.
Good call.
Prospects are looking grim.
Ow. Oh, what a prospector
Yeah.
wants to hear.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty confident there isn't any more around here.
Fair enough.
Oh, we got one rich chunk at least. I was gonna dig around for one piece of ore. At least this was a good piece.
Yeah, every little
I'll
bit,
choose-
every little bit is a step closer.
I mean to myself, what does the fox say? As the fox starts away screaming for me.
That is, in fact, what the fox say.
Yeah, foxes are vocal.
They shriek. Shriekers.
That's right. Oh my goodness.
Fussy, so fussy. Probably big.
Oh yeah, that's the jam I brought up. Or no, it isn't actually. Cranberry, blueberry jam, and crock.
Huh. If you happen to chop down any birch trees, I would be happy to have the results.
Alright, noted. Let's go make some space here.
Birch and maple are the two ones that are most prevalent in our base.
Alright, I will put both those on the list.
Thank you.
That's what we do. Have a granite box. Hammer. Bop it.
Pop it.
Alright, 3 gold.
Alright. That's a start.
It is start. I guess I got a torch out of that bone dirt I sifted.
Huh. Weird.
I think that's where it came from. Oh, damn it. What did I pick up? Ugh. Dangerous to eat anything downstairs. I accidentally pick up something from a box. Also tough.
I'm doing a bit of aggressive remodeling.
Aggressive.
Aggressive, yes.
Also, let me know when we're ready for like fruit tree stuff because
What do you mean?
we got varieties.
You don't need like arable land to plant them. We just gotta plant them somewhere outside where they'll have room to grow up. Like trees.
Oh, like I was thinking you might want a greenhouse. Some of them.
Guess so. I'm not sure how tall they get. It seems really tall. I guess I could do it. But greenhouses
they
have to
fit-
be a maximum of like 7, right?
Yeah, they fit directly in the center of a 7x7. That's what I was reading.
I see. Well, I'd have to make a whole new one for that.
Yeah, that's maybe a future thing. I will start getting cuttings in that case.
Like, I mean,
Cutting
I
out
think
the
that
orchard.
planting some of them outside is a good first step. Like, I don't think we need to
Okay.
wait on that.
Treat it like any other fruit.
Mhm.
Right, hello, little white currant bush. You're getting relocated.
No.
Let's see, that is commods. That is building. Okay. Keep going north. Looks like you don't have anything I want. That's a building trader. I think I didn't grab a better shovel when I was out.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah?
Medium amounts of native silver and quartz.
Oh, but we have tons of silver.
Do we have tons of
Yeah.
silver?
I mean, like, we
Oh,
can
yeah.
still use more because we can use it to make our lanterns brighter.
I'll mark this for now then,
Okay.
because I am not here for silver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that is useful for a lot of things, but in terms of making black bronze, we've got more than enough of that stuff.
Alright. I'm making a habit, though, of checking every time I see surface quartz.
I think that's
or
a great
ground
habit.
quartz or anything.
Yeah, I'm in favor.
Yeah, I would have been more proactive about it if I was... if I knew.
Sure, but you know, you learn these things as you go. There's no way you're gonna get it all.
Exactly. Next time, I will be very prepared.
Indeed.
And hey, got 21 copper nuggets just from walking
Oh,
around.
that's
so
cool. That's cool.
some walking around nugs. Your kid don't spend them all in one place. What you got from me? Damn, you don't want my food thing. That is a food pot I have, right? Yeah. Scanning my map too to see if there's any vendors I missed. Honestly, not sure.
That's fair.
Oh, we'll go around this side of the water here, and it's night time, but I'm going to be moving.
Oh, look at that axe.
You're on the horn over here. Yeah, okay. Massive pine forest over here.
Cool.
Goes into a conglomerate gravel desert. I don't know what else to call these other than like gravel deserts.
I think that's a reasonable thing to call them.
There's like a lot of plants here too, so it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, I guess I've called them gravel dunes in the past. That feels weird too.
Yeah, I wish I knew the actual geological term for this.
Uh-huh.
Is there like just areas where there's a ton of crust, like rock, you know?
I legit don't know. I know about pebble beaches, but it's not a beach.
Peppy beaches. It's like saying peppy.
Pebble beach.
Peppy bee. Oh, peppy bee. That's even better.
I've started calling cream cheese chim chims, and I'm very attached to it.
Say it
Chim
again.
chims. You know, can I have some more chim chims?
Ah, there it is. I can hear it better now.
Yeah, please.
Cream
Please,
cheese.
Mom, may I have some chim chims? It's terrible.
I'll opportunity to throw one at the roommate. That is a massive mountain to go searching maybe one day.
Massive mountain.
Also, got a big deep hole to dive down, so I'm gonna check it out.
Love those.
Oh. Oh, this goes very deep.
Nice.
Alright. No ore node. I go down the very bottom and tap it sometimes to see if anything is down there, just out of curiosity.
Seems reasonable.
Oh, accidentally uncovered a shaft. Two angry drifters are in there trying to get me, but it's only one hole. Buddy. Can't fit for it.
There ain't enough room in this hole for both of us. Which is good, because I'm safe. Oh wait, right, it's not Minecraft. I actually have to craft the trunk first.
Two drifters, one hole.
Two chests, one hole.
So, thanks, Florian. Sometimes you gotta go in the hole and hit the rocks a little. Beat your voice. Thank you for that contribution. Quartz verified trace amounts. Oh, there's probably more than trace.
There's never just trace amounts of quartz.
These air pockets just shoot you straight up in the air. That's funny.
What, when you're underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Now I can break these baskets and put windows where they used to be.
Follow right over there. Yeah, I always assumed I had like an air meter before. Now that I know that I don't, I've been diving into more water.
It's a great way to travel a lot of the time, especially when it's a really forested area. It's just actually very, very helpful to just, you know...
Nice and clear.
Exactly.
Plus, seraphs swim pretty damn fast.
They sure do.
Let's see, what time is it? Alright. So you're a clothing trader.
Oh, right. I was gonna move in a little bit. Wait, no, I can do it. I'm confusing myself. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yes, I can in fact have this be the wall.
You wanna hit a sleep real quick?
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me just hang up a tool so that I have room to take the thing that I spilled.
I reached over to pet the cat because she was on the corner of the bed, and she started leaning really into my hand.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, Chris, you can be sweet sometimes.
As a treat.
She's very clear when she doesn't want to be pet because she will bite.
Yeah. Yeah, Zim, you're right. I have also heard that 1.7 update is going to have an air meter. We are enjoying the final days of being lungless seraphs. It's sad, really. Oh yeah, I was gonna...
That's real lungless behavior.
Oh gosh.
No lungses. Oh, hello.
Gosh, we're really working those coffee shop hours, aren't we?
If you really are. I feel like you're more of a baker, though.
That's fair, but Kay has experience as a barista. A former
I'm so sorry.
A former Starbucks person.
I'm so sorry for her.
You know, we liked the job, but we didn't like, you know, the pay or the bennies or the way that corporate treated management or the fact that we were all kind of brainwashed a little.
Yeah, that's how they try to bust them unions to get
There is.
Merle in the butt.
There is. And I'm very proud that Massachusetts Starbucks have done so well in their unionization efforts. They're really...
Like, exactly.
Yeah, they're really...
One second. Right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Mara poked her head in and I had to say hello to her.
Well, of course.
Oh wait, no, that's not the sample. This is the sampler. There we go. I like to think as part of my prospecting, I put a little bit of the rock in my mouth. You know, take a little squish around a bit.
I wonder how the rock feels about that. I'm sure he can smell what you're cooking.
Oh, it took me a second. Hold on a second. This pattern of words seems familiar somehow.
And it just... Good night, Robin. Sleep you well. Perfect.
Wait, that. Oh, is this an oak forest?
I saw a big honkin' oak tree just to our west, I want to say.
I'm here though.
Yeah, fair enough.
We need oak for the tannins.
And Unity is very good at hiding important diagnostic information. That's true.
Candice, you don't need this. Why would anyone need this? Sir. Oh, did I hide the prospecting pick? I did. Chrissy, why you meeping? No, you ate all your food. Oh, what is Vintage Story? Vintage Story is... Oh, hold on. Verified trace amounts, verified small amounts of silver and gold. Small amount of silver, trace amount of gold. I'm gonna start digging.
Good luck.
So Vintage Story is based off of a Minecraft mod. They went and made their own thing out of it. They split off and did their own stuff. And it is a survival crafting kind of game.
It sure is.
Like some really good like tactile feels and such.
It is one of my favorite Lego games, you know, so to speak.
I guess technically it's hardcore survival, but
Yeah, you can play it really hardcore, but the world settings are so like infinitely tweakable. That you can basically set the difficulty to any kind of like granular grade that you want. It's very cool, actually.
Right now they have things going all the way through the Iron Age right now. For technology, so you're kind of like working up with technology, you know, getting things to build better things, to build better
That's
things.
true. And yeah, I would put us at Iron Age right now. Oh hey, would you look at that? The snow melted and now you can see the stick roof of our hen house. So many animals.
Finally happened. Alright, back
Oh,
this
the
way.
bloomery's done. There'll be more glass waiting for me.
Alright, so the gold's around here somewhere. Probably gonna be like one block, but we need the gold.
Need the gold. Hey, can maybe do some supplementary scouting between streams.
Man, that'd probably be helpful.
Diddle-do-do. Sometimes your character just sings a little song. It's the Ouch I've Been Hurt song. Alright, gotta replace some of that dirt with better dirt. Hello, puppy. Are you awake? Are you grouchy? Hello, pup. So cute.
Still detecting gold over here.
Ooh.
Keep digging. There we go. Found the gold.
Nice.
2 dodes at least.
Wonderful. That's awesome.
Bountiful chunk.
Bountiful!
20 units. I have apparently 3 of these chunks here, so we have 60 units of gold coming in.
That's awesome.
Oh, let's see if there's any more. Finally happened. Yeah, they're drifters, which are like extra planar jabronis. Ooh, there's still more in the area.
It's true.
I like to throw rocks a lot. Like, this game has like lore and stuff too. I'm not even familiar with it all. Oh, it's still bountiful.
Ooh, still? There's more?
I have 160.
Oh, that's so exciting!
Finally happened.
Congratulations.
I feel very congratulated.
Yeah.
There's still more.
Wonderful. Bring back all the gold. I said, bring back all that gold. So, oh, I still have to seal up the top, don't I? Have to seal up the top. This is a top. As if
The top must be sealed. Oh, did I find the silver? I found the silver too. Might as well.
Oh, I had some
Don't
sort of
mind
a
if I
plan for when
do.
I'd want to start with mods in this game. Don't remember. That seems plausible. Plausible. Oh wow. Just enough bricks to make one more bloomery, and I've got more bricks in the kiln.
Nice. I got some silver chunks here. Wasn't even looking for these right away.
Awesome. Well, we'll be able to amp up our favorite lanterns, certainly. Oh, I wanted to get a feel for the base game. Yeah, I'm at the point where basically I could go and start playing around with mods. I just need to kind of like scrounge up the executive function to pick them out and do it. At least that's my current take.
Is the gold still over here?
I'm definitely gonna get the mod that gives you back metal bits that you knock off during smithing. That one is a must-have for me.
Oh, it's like a chunky visual effect or something.
Well, no, but also like you get back the stuff that you don't use, which is really nice.
Oh.
And also it prevents horrible things like, oh, I have to add another entire ingot to this because I fucked up the very last hit. You know what I'm talking about.
I haven't done a lot of ingot bashing, honestly.
Fair enough.
See, asterisks, I've done no ingot bashing.
That's fine.
There's drifters, there's wolves, there's bears. I haven't seen the bears yet.
The new update is the 1.7 update is going to add like several new types of bear. We're gonna get temperate forest bears like we have here in New England.
Alright, then we now have 180 units of gold coming back.
Yo! It's pretty good.
Extracted all I could from that place. I'm gonna be circling back real soon. I'm gonna hit this commodities trader first before I loop back.
Yeah.
I'm bringing a mighty hunger back with
All
me.
right. Well, we've got some food already set out, but let me see if I can't.
Powerful hunger.
I think I'll get something started. But some on the pot.
That'll fill us with gold for a while at least.
Ooh, I can make an egg.
How long ago
thing.
did this put up from Minecraft? I don't know. Do you know?
No, I don't. I wasn't around for
Looks
that.
very- It looks very Minecrafty still, but they've been doing things like slowly like deblockify a few things. Add a
Yeah.
bit of its own.
In the 1.7
style to it.
update, berry bushes no longer have a cubic appearance. They're like, they have like more fluffy leaves.
Yeah, I was doing a southern drawl as a joke.
Yeah.
Fluffy plants, and you can sip them with your trimmers to make them cube shaped. You can re-bimbo fuck your berry bushes.
Yeah, bears will kill you. Wait, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, except for bears. Bears will kill you. But wait, that doesn't actually make them an exception to the aphorism, does it? This is a mystery.
They're still killing you.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the strongness evaluation doesn't really factor in, you know? Sure doesn't. Okay, well, Robin.
You need to check your programming function again.
Valid.
It's a little cockeyed. Cockeyed. Which, you know what? That's a saying that doesn't age too well now I think about it.
Hmm.
You know, when I was a kilter.
But come on. Yeah, I mean, like, bears are 100% to be respected. How could you pass up a sticker like that in the Yellowstone gift shop? I guess you couldn't. That's valid. More blocks, please.
Bim bushes.
And good bushes.
Well, these are vaguely tempting.
What version are on?
Yeah,
I think we're on. I don't actually remember offhand what version we're on. And I'm not gonna look it up, but like, I'm just on the main branch.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, 1.16.5. That's stable. Oh, so I guess that 1.17 is the.
So for bronze, we need which ores exactly?
So we either need tin, we need bismuth and zinc, but we already have zinc, or we need gold and silver. Those are the three types of bronze.
I am buying this person's supply of tin.
Yes, that's great. Tin goes a long way. You don't need that much tin to make tin bronze. Oh my goodness, Megabit is mugging directly at the camera right now. Behold.
Good dog.
Yeah, he's so cute. Mr. Bit.
Alright,
You're so cute.
is bronze not copper and tin?
Yeah. Copper and tin.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are three types of bronze in this
Yeah.
game. There's black bronze, bismuth bronze, and tin bronze. Tin bronze is the standard yellow colored one. But basically those are the three copper-based. Well, I guess there's also molybdecalcos, but that's not a bronze. It's not stronger. It's just heavier.
I'm gonna try to hit this artisan
All right.
before I come back.
Better hit him hard. Better not miss. Okay.
And also eating rye fresh off the
Hell yeah.
vine.
Nothing like raw rye to get you going.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. I have a friend who will season and flavor raw potato.
I really hate that. There's something about raw potato that's just like, it causes this awful dry feeling in your mouth. I've eaten just enough of it to really be unhappy with the experience.
She likes to slice it thin and has a good crunch, she says.
I mean, that's fair. I guess you could just toast it. But I'm not going to tell anybody how to live their life.
You know, actually toasting might be interesting.
Yeah, just like, you know, give it a tiny bit of spray from a cooking spray. Throw it in an air fryer or a convection oven or just a regular oven. Or just like, you know, saute it briefly on each side. So why isn't this a greenhouse is what I want to know. What happened? Oh, maybe I need solid blocks on the bottom. I bet I do. I bet I do. I'm not 100% sure of this, but it's worth a try.
Wow, ever since I started running around the woods, my diet's gotten a lot more well-rounded. Eating everything off the ground.
Ah. Stop it! It wasn't me, it was the drifter. Stop it! Oh, I'm so mad at this drifter. I did not. I did no such. Oh, okay.
No, I'm voicing the goat.
Oh, I see. The boar actually did kill the drifter, for which I am grateful.
Finally.
And it appears to no longer be trying to kill me, specifically. So that's nice.
Or is taking matters into its own hands. Alright, some native copper over here.
Whoa, oh, one of my poor ewes died. Well, that's fine, I was gonna... Oh, you really can't write timing like that.
Yeah, that's some comedy
yeah,
timing,
that's
alright.
good shit. Okay, so I'm gonna make us some omelette. No, actually, I'm gonna make us a veggie soup.
Whenever the sheep come up, by the way, my eyes always shoot immediately over to the server log.
That's fair.
Grahu and I play this like every Friday together.
We do.
So, yeah. It's been a great time. I'm more of the roamer and explorer. Grahu's the builder right now. Grahu the builder.
I do sometimes enjoy doing some exploration of my own, but building is really my specialty.
That's right, Wolf. You can't paddle as fast as me. I'm the strongest paddler you'll ever see. Probably still chasing me. I shouldn't linger too long.
I beg your pardon.
Okay. Later, ancient Lufa man. One of my favorite usernames I've seen in a while.
I should probably mow some more lawns.
Oh, that's my cabin over there. Alright. Do you want any of my things here?
What?
Oh, I finally got to a vendor. I'm checking things.
Aha. Let's hide that.
You will take the rough diamond. Honestly, easier just dragging and dropping. But I get some emerald out of that stuff, I might have.
Alright, I guess I'm taking the other bismuth bronze knife. Oh hey, it's gently used. I must have used it before. Anyway, back in there. It did manage to kill the other drifter, so that's nice.
Oh, you only want one of each, too.
Can I help you, Megabit? That was quite the musical yawn you gave there, buddy.
Yeah, I heard that even.
Yeah. He's a talker. I'm glad he's not a barker. I'd rather that he grumps at us than actually yells. He does yell at like cats or, you know, other animals that make sudden moves.
Can I afford? No. Well, I didn't quite get paper yet, but I did find some other neat little tchotchkes.
Nice.
Found some more storage vessels.
You still have a scythe on you, right?
Uh-huh.
If you want to collect like hay bales or just grass, our animals are burning through it fast. I'm gonna have to cull the herd a little, but you know, in the meantime,
I'll need to offload stuff at home, which I'm on my way back right now.
okay.
And then I can start mowing the lawn.
Dope. That fox has been successfully evading me for a long time. It keeps hiding behind other animals. Wait a minute. Boar? A Generation Zero boar? Hello? Oh, you're hiding him? I sure did.
The animal pin's the most deadly thing in this game.
What?
The animal pin's gotten more kills than anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Our own livestock is the chief killer of me.
I think I've been wolfed more than anything.
Being wolfed is, yeah, it is definitely the most common death when you're out and about. Oh.
Drifters don't quite manage it as much.
Progenitor. Show me the progenitor.
Do a big old loop, end up with like 45 more copper. And keep going. Okay, pointed.
Got it.
I'm gonna go running on top of thawing ice. This seems
Yeah,
safe.
that seems fine. Oops. I stabbed the ram. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna just sit up here and look down at you all. How does that sound? Alright, maybe I leave y'all alone for now. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make dinner. It can be breakfast instead.
Very productive trip.
Excellent.
And enjoy your 2 new storage vessels.
Yeah,
Different-
that's exciting. Oh, they all went harvestable. That's okay. I can pick one up in a minute. I'm not doing that right now.
All
All right,
right.
everybody in the corner. Everybody in the killing corner. Just chickens, huh? All right, well, I live for now.
Oh, that was only 36. I thought I said if I said 20 in all of those.
What?
Oh, 20 pieces smelt in the one ingot.
Oh, yeah.
Did I read the ore wrong? Whatever.
Well,
I got 36 in gold.
Nuggets and units are completely different.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
That's okay, though. We now have 41 gold altogether.
That's pretty great,
41,
actually.
yeah.
I can definitely make some black bronze plates and manufacture us a
Yeah.
couple of mining bags.
And maybe that robe I'm looking at.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me get to melting some gold.
Just make sure I got the right one. Yeah, the short sleeve pearl moon robe.
Cool. Oh, I got
Only
too
4.
much
It takes
stuff on me.
nuggets.
What?
It just takes 4 nuggets.
Nuggets. Oh, okay. That's much better.
Yeah. And then it's purple cloth, purple cloth, purple cloth, a sewing kit. Yeah, so 3 purple cloths, 4 nuggets, and 1 sewing kit.
Cool. I'll look it up. Purple cloth. Let me look at how I make that. Purple dye. Oh, blueberries. I can use blueberries.
Oh,
I
sick.
will need to use diluted alum, cassiterite, or chromite, which means it might be time for us to make a rock crusher. By the way that dyeing works is like about to change dramatically. Oh wow, look at all these. Oh, they're so charming. You bought more. I love them.
Yeah.
They're very cute.
Yeah. Gotta keep the pantry looking nice and fresh.
Totally.
Whenever I can, I try to get some decorations.
Oh, hey Lykios, welcome. Haven't seen y'all in a minute. Good to see you though. Welcome.
Yeah, we can definitely make some black bronze. Alright, slap down this white currant bush.
I've made a very
Can't
difficult
grow.
situation for myself.
Unless I plant.
Yeah. I have no nutrition at this point. None. But that's okay, I'm just a homebody. It's okay if I perish every once in a while.
That boar's slurping out all of your delicious nutrition.
Yep. When I die, some of the deliciousness leaves my body.
Where's your seed
Uh-oh.
box now?
It's set in the ground of the greenhouse. Or what's supposed to be a greenhouse.
In the I see it. Oh, cool! And you can densified it.
Thanks.
Fight! I'm watching you from up high.
I'm trying to figure out Ah!
I wish to assist you.
Oh! Alright. The duel continues.
Duel to Fates music playing.
Oh, are you attacking that fox?
I killed it.
Nice.
Knife.
Knife going. There we go.
Are you trying to kill that one too?
I was trying to kill this specific boar because it's the last boar that we have that is generation 0.
Sorry, homie. You were too rough for this pen.
Mm-hmm. I'll come back for that stuff.
Oh, reed basket. You know what? I'm gonna slap down some more reed baskets up here.
How is the stream going? The stream is going great. Thank you for asking. Doob and I have been working on our little base here in Vintage Story. Okay, our increasingly less little base. I've been working on this this greenhouse up here, but I'm having trouble getting it to recognize itself as a greenhouse.
You need alum, you said, right?
Yeah, alum, cassiterite, or chromite.
Okay, so chromite does have a use.
I guess so. Apparently you can use it as a dye mordant. That system is going to change soon, though, turns out.
Yeah, do you know how it's going to change?
Yeah, you're going to have separate mordants that kind of work independently of the dyes themselves. How that works, I'm really not sure. They haven't been super specific. Well, actually, no, they were specific about it, but I don't remember anything of it. I should be more honest.
So you're Morden out. Got it.
Morden out. Yeah, it's Morden time. Did I put meat
You
in?
did it. You memed.
Can I do that?
You're a memester.
I'm a memester. I'm gonna put some onion in this soup.
I think that's a lovely idea.
Thank you. We have an awful lot of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no,
need birch
that's wrong.
and maple.
Birch and maple. Yeah,
It is nighttime.
I wouldn't say no to oak either. All right, well, let me cook this first,
Mhm.
so that I don't, you know. Well, stuff in there is not going to go bad overnight. Yeah, we can sleep first, and then I'll get it going.
Gotta make sure to write a note for myself too before at the end of the stream. How much longer you want to go for, by the way?
I don't know. Let's see. I've been okay. I've been going for 5 hours. Let's go a little while longer, though. You know, I think I'm good to go a little while longer.
Okay.
I want to get this freaking greenhouse up and running. Please excuse me. Anyway, you want to sleep?
Yeah, I was talking to someone.
Oh, okay.
Who we
Yeah,
saw.
no worries.
I meet myself sometimes when I'm doing that, just so I'm not interrupting the flow of your
Well,
stream.
that's sweet of you. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm not going to do it.
There's like one streamer I watch who has a pretty big audience and just doesn't do subscription
I see.
call-outs. I mean,
That makes sense.
And it never has.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
No.
a lot of folks make that decision, and that's valid.
No stream announcements even, and I'm like, man,
Oof.
frick, it makes me think I'd be nice to get away with that. I honestly don't know if it would. I think it's a lot of my friends who are like subscribing, so
Yeah, I just kind of feel like I would do it anyway because it's my way.
Mhm.
The
All right,
torch in
that
this
was a
torch
skip.
holder has gone missing. I might as well just make another one.
I wonder if that's how that torch ended up in my inventory. Because
Might be. Yeah.
I'm going to add this torch kit here.
What did you end up doing with it?
Throwing it in the wall above the tool racks
Valid.
downstairs.
Valid.
Like I just let it keep burning.
100% valid.
I'm gathering your dry grass.
Thank you.
Let's get somewhere a little bit more open. There's too many ferns over here.
Oh, hey, Eric.
There.
Thanks for coming. I block this so that there is a solid square. That do it? Will you recognize your greenhouse-ness then? I ask you.
It lacks self-confidence, I think, is the problem.
Yeah, that's probably it.
It doesn't think it's good enough to be a greenhouse, but buddy, we think you're good enough to be a greenhouse.
More than good enough.
Reminding me
Oh
of
well.
RPG thing I was working on for a friend. Like we kind of just shot off into this, discussing something else. The idea of being like a D&D cleric, and your god constantly manifests to you as like the ultimate like dad, like has a mustache.
Aw, that's
you know,
cute.
Calls you sport, offers you a beer on occasion. Gives you good dad advice.
No notes. Sounds good to me.
Not sure what they'd be the god of, but you could pick something suitably funny pretty easily from that.
Totally. I'm doing our first plant of the season. I still haven't gotten it to recognize that it's a greenhouse, but you know, just gonna proceed forward with the hardier plants that can handle colder weather. Cabbage.
Make sure to keep my eyes on the dirt now, because sometimes when you're running around, there's like a terrapredid in my face.
Yeah, thanks for all those blocks. I have put them in the farm.
I noticed.
Hey, alright, glad you're here for chill time. You are coming in on the tail end, but I'm not feeling like stopping just yet, so please feel free to hang out here. Try to cultivate a very chill vibe. And Duke is here helping me out with that.
You want these bailed, right?
What?
You want
Oh
these,
yes, please bail them. They will take up less space in your inventory. Let's just keep going with the rye. Just plant rye seeds all over the place.
That suits your sense of humor.
No, I'm corny as hell, though.
We're not growing
we
that
all
yet,
know
though.
I'm baffled. But I'm gonna put some stuff on the underside too and see if that helps at all. What this is. Oh. The soup.
Oh, the soup is ready?
The soup is ready.
God, this game super needs a dinner bell.
Oh, it really
I've said it
does.
before.
Yeah. Or like a shofar that you can blast to summon your clan home.
Musical instruments, that's a thing I'd like to see. Maybe in the future. Like bar trauma, if you're clown specking yourself and, you know, you honk your bike horn on occasion to give everyone a buff.
Clown specking. lot of hide. I need to step up my tanning efforts. Though, are we good on oak trunks? Do we have oak logs?
We have 11.
Ah, okay. That's enough for 2 batches of tannin solution. Mind you, we also have some buckets of tannin already made, so it's not necessarily as dire as all that. Grab these roof tiles. Oh, good. This batch of hides is ready to move on. Oh, sorry, pup. You okay? You okay there, buddy?
I'm going aggressive
We like aggressive.
on grass.
Hell yeah.
Aggressive, if you will.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Exactly. That's the weak tannin. Strong tannin.
Your tannin is
Your
weak.
tannin is weak.
You are like a sapling.
Okay, well, like I'm gonna have to steep some of this stuff. Oh, there's another stack of cured bushmeat ready.
Oh my god, I'm excited. My favorite food. Take on the aspect of the raccoon and the fox and the wolf. And they need to add a. I keep saying they need to. I need to rephrase that.
Yeah.
I would love to see like a possum mob. When you think you kill it, you go over to try to skin it, it bites you and runs away.
I like that idea. That's really fun, actually.
I can voice the possum. It absolutely do sound like that. I don't think they sound like
No.
that.
They don't make much noise at all, actually. Like those,
Yeah, they're kind of
all those images of Scream at Own Ass. Usually, they're just kind of, they're just kind of opening their mouth to look scary. They don't make a noise at the same time.
And every time I've seen possums, they've always been cruising around somewhere. I just go, sorry, ma'am. My apologies. There's a possum that lives in the alley next to us. Lord of the alley.
I don't see a lot of them around here. Not sure why.
A lot more rabbits around here, I'll say that
Oh my
much.
gosh, so many
God.
rabbits.
From spring through summer.
Got this.
I think I'm actively trying to break this scythe now.
Good. You break it, I'll make another. Dog has gotten up. Oh, big stretches, big shake. Hey, puppy. Oh, were you just stretching out a little bit? Are you just stretching out a little bit, pup? You are such a charmer. Here, have a cookie.
I was disappointed to find out that the phrase or the term dog water wasn't referring to hot dog water, by the way.
What was it referring to?
I think it's dog piss.
Oh, fun. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's like calling something dog shit.
Yeah. Oh well.
There was like a guide someone put down to various types of like shit and what they mean. Like horse shit means nonsense. Bullshit means a lie.
Yeah.
Dog shit means bad.
Hey, the greenhouse works suddenly for no reason. Maybe it just needed time to recognize itself for what it was.
I love this character arc.
That's exciting, though. All right, time to drop some good fertilizer.
That shit crazy.
Yeah. What about it?
I mean, no, just all the different types of animal
Oh,
shit.
yes. Animal shit always means a mentally unstable condition. You know, normal stuff. Whoops, I put it twice on that one.
Ape shit. You know, like you're pissed off.
Yeah. Hey, it's Chris. Hey, Chris and gang, welcome. I'm playing Vintage Story here on in the Grosmos with Doob. I just completed this greenhouse and planted our spring crops, and I'm very excited to see them.
We're gonna be eating so good.
Meanwhile, it's time for me to make some black bronze. Oh no, wait. You wanted me to make clothing first, didn't you?
Yes.
That means I should... Alright, let me put this hide back for now. I'm gonna need to go... Hang on. I need to build us a crusher. Is that...
Oh, we don't have a crusher
No,
yet.
we don't. We have a quern. We don't have a crusher.
Do you like your rock shaken or stirred?
Pulverized.
All the women in the room start looking over.
That being said, it's
All
probably not going to be a this session thing, just because we're close to the end, and I suspect that'll be a bit of a lengthy process. Yeah, bees. Gotta respect my bees. This one set 4.
Alright, I got some bales on the way.
Nice. I love a bale. A Christian bale. That guy seems like a real jerk. Alright, this is a temporary measure. There.
Can you transfer hay bale directly to trough?
Yes, you can.
Good to know.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. And it takes fewer of them to do it. Alright. It probably is an equal amount.
It is an equal amount. For when you put in a portion of hay, it's 8, and it takes 8 to make a single hay bale.
This is so many animals.
So many. I think maybe between streams something should be done about that. You know, something.
Grim nod.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, we got 3 stacks of bales, so... because I put grass stacks in there, and I did not realize you could simplify it.
I'm happy to pass this on.
I'm learning all kinds of things.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this backpack and put it in the back so that I can make a proper one. Also, if you want to replace the rest of your packs with backpacks, that's cool. I'm still gonna...
Or where they at?
What? Oh, just
Where the backpacks
just
at?
make them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like you know the T-shaped Tetris block. Yeah.
Yep. Got it right now. Now, where the heck is that leather?
It's in here. It's in the natural goods thing. Oh, do you have some on you?
No, I was looking in that container for it.
Oh, you were above me. I was like, where are you? Okay.
Look down upon you and say no.
Don't be Rorschach. Can't have a Rorschach.
You can't.
No.
We really
Just can't do that. It's the wrong move, dog.
Sorry. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
It's the funny thing is that is an impression of a sportscaster I've never watched. But because the guys who do the Hallmark Review podcast, It's Christmas Town, like to do impressions of him, my spouse and I have just kind of picked those up. Or, you know, okay, spouse. Which is very funny.
It is a really funny line. Okay, so I am all packed up.
You're all what?
Backpack. Not back. Like, instead of saying backpack, you say backpack.
Oh, I see. I get it now. It's like Chim Chims.
Exactly. Do you want to call it here?
That's a good idea, I think.
This is a perfect spot to end
I think
it.
you're right about that. So we shall. Thank you for coming to our stream, everybody. And thank you very much to everybody who was here watching me do my thing for quite a while. 5.5 hours. That's long for me. So thank you so much, and I'm going to pass you over to Du, who is going to probably take a break and then do some fun additional game that I have already forgotten.
Book of Travels today, I think. I think today's a Book of Travels for today. That's a very, very chill game.
Wonderful. Well, I'll be there for at least part of it, so let me pass on.
Alright, I will see you all in my chat for anyone who wants to stay. Appreciate it. If not, have fun wherever you go. And I'll talk to you later, Grahu.
Talk to you soon.